my explosion of satisfaction.
I don't even know how to begin this stream. 2023 can just go. I fucking hate 2023, man. I just. The plot fucking thickens every day. It thickens every day. It thickens every day. How do you get into drama, Rich? I just exist. Yo, all right. So I'll go into it again when we hit about 500 people. So I produced that track yesterday. I used an acapella from Rome Streets. I produced the record. It was a sample, but I chopped up the sample. That was my record. And I'm like, who would fit on there? I'm like, it would sound better. It'd make more sense if I had an artist on it. So, Rich, it's just loops. Yeah, hip hop is just loops. Thank you. So who would work? So I just typed in Griselda. I looked at, who else did I look at? Nas. I looked at other, I'm like, oh, this Rome Streets acapella. And I have software that I could just get the acapella. Great. That's it. And I put it up on my unmonetized channel and wanted to see what people had to say. If they think it's shit, if they think it's great, if they think it's meh, if they think it's whatever. I don't fucking care. I'd like to belch directly.
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
Well, Rome had words. Some people deleted shit. I'm blocked by him now. So there's going to be pieces of the puzzle missing. I know, like, King Sly T is talking about it tonight. Hopefully he had screen grabs that I missed. I don't know what his take is. He may think I'm wrong. He may think I'm right. I have no idea. What's up, Amy? But it was bizarre. I'm not relevant. I'm not relevant, dude.
I received 0 contributions.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $15.
Yeah, you
Richie,
saw it.
That was a disaster on X today. That fuck made himself look like such an asset. If he had a problem with you, he should have submitted a claim through YouTube. I cannot believe that guy said white people shouldn't do hip hip.
He didn't say it. Rome did not say it. See, this is why I put it out there, and his manager's like making. I'm like, no, because I don't want people. That's inaccurate. Rome did not say. But it was this other dude. I think it was a rapper, but of course I don't have it because he deleted the tweet real quick. He's like, yeah, white people shouldn't be in hip hop. I'm like, so you shouldn't use beats from The Alchemist then, right? Not comparing myself to the fucking Alchemist. Let me make that abundantly clear. But you get what he's white. If you said white people can't be in hip hop.
What? No way.
I mean, then I guess, and I know a lot of white people that listen to Griselda too. Just saying, money's green no matter who it comes from, right? So, but it wasn't Rome who said that, and his manager's like, "Oh, you're making a beat." I'm like, "I'll show you what he said in a minute." Like, dude, I don't think this is a beef. I'm not saying it's a beef. I don't have, as Phil would say, delusions of grandeur. I'm a fucking middle-aged white dude who just likes making beats for fun.
I received 0 contributions.
I'm not taking any food off your plate.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $15. No, I know Rome didn't say it. I mistyped. That other guy called me an incel and played the race card.
Yeah.
I should sue because his tweets exacerbated my diarrhea.
It's, you know what?
Congratulations.
Yo, he deleted that shit. I think, I could be wrong. I think it was an artist in his camp. And the manager was probably like, take that down. A lot of white motherfuckers buy Griselda shit. I'm telling you. He took that down like a magician. It was magically gone. I was fucking pissed. I'm like, because everyone was saying that, oh, you're saying that you're assuming that because you're white. I'm like, oh. I didn't start saying any of that shit, I believe, until after it was thrown at me. Not from Rome, but there were other people. And that one dude that I think was in his camp said some shit. But it was not from him. What Optimus is replying? Well, I have a very simple answer for that, Optimus, and we will discuss that in a minute. Like, you could go on and on and on and call my shit, that's fine. But if people are coming at me and I'm getting a 93 or, well, wait till you see some of the trolls. And it's actual trolls, like someone's called Review I Eat Ass USA. Even after the whole shitstorm, the video is still rating in the 90s. I don't know. I do respect Rome. He's one of the best lyricists out there. But there are people, you could go look in the comments. Wait, I forgot to tell you too. People think that these are all me liking my own video. I didn't even hit the one thumbs up I could have. I haven't liked my own video since like fucking 2012. And everyone who's liking it now, it's the same group of weirdos. It's amazing. They're like, oh, these are richest sock accounts liking it. As they're sitting there with multiple of their own accounts attacking everyone who was saying they like the song. Oh, man. Oh, God. What's happened to Only Use Me Blade? I mean, it is what it is. And the thing is, I don't even fucking care. You could think it's the biggest piece of shit you have ever heard in your life. I don't fucking care. I don't make a penny off that shit. Nothing. Like, so... Bro, it's the rap chase. It's the rapper himself. Chase. It's the dude himself who I got the acapella from. It's not Bob 4131578. Who gives a fuck about him? Oh no. You should make an album about May 1st. I should. Generic white male leaving the beach towel. Dude, in Ghostbuster, it was a remix of a fucking song. The beat was mine. It was just his acapella. I'm not pressing into vinyl and selling it like in a limited run. I'm not putting it on Spotify. There's not ads running on it. The channel's not even fucking monetized. It sounds completely different, even though it's the same acapella than his beat. You know what I mean? Like... He was like comparing it to me like selling the same thing outside of his store and how you'd like fuck me. I'm like, dude, no, there is that's like saying that the dude, someone's going to go into a jewelry store to buy a real Movado, but instead they're going to go get a Movado from a knockoff Movado from a retailer right outside. They're not going to do that. If you're going to buy a real Movado, you're getting the real Movado.
0 contributions.
Uncle Tom McDonald donated $15. I tried sending a link to Magic Mush's movie Bob review, but I am not paying extra for Twitter Blue just to send a link.
That's insane.
Fuck you, Elon. Also, you gotta look into Big Lenny, Jason Geneva, and the Del Rey Misfits. Yes, there are bodybuilding LOL cows. Praise sweaty men.
Praise sweaty. I think I know about him, dude. No, those coffee machines, if he has a Keurig, I could picture it blowing up. You know? And the thing about it is, I'll say this too, Rome. Okay, you're mad that I used your acapella. even though I'm making nothing off of it whatsoever, and it sounds completely different than the original. It's so if people like that and hate my, you know what I mean? It's like two different flavors. Okay, I will take it down tomorrow if you have never sold a mixtape with someone else's instrumentals on it that you did not get permission for.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $15. This is a reminder that Rich will match 100% of tonight's proceeds and donate it to the Dr. Sex E Coco Foundation for DSP survivors. Also, Rich, you should make a rap song where you rap as Sex E Coco.
I'd have to be careful with that. Yeah, dude, it was just weird. Like, how am I taking any food off of his plate in any way whatsoever? Unless he thinks it's better than his. I know that I'm not saying that to be arrogant. I'm just trying to think of where the fuck he's coming from because it's bizarre. You know what I mean? Like he's like, yeah, people don't know me. I'm going on tour with Jay-Z. So I'm like, so why do you care about this then? Sure, I'm mad for a person who doesn't care. But Sea Monkey, he's a good rapper. I'm not taking anything away from him from that. What's up, Jostler? Rapper number 2 blocks Rich. That is very true. It's just weird, dude. It's just weird. Like, really, you're going after the unauthorized shit? Hope he never sold a mixtape then. And he's selling. Dude, I could prove it. I used to go to competitions back in the day for music production, right? One time I placed. I'm not gonna pull a Phil from Evo. What did I get? 3rd. What do you think all the people, remember Justina on MTV right now, right? I don't know if she sold. I think she just handed out EPs for free, but they were like Alchemist beats and everyone's beats. You think she got permission for any of that shit? And other motherfuckers were selling them with them rapping over other people's beats. You rapping over other people's beats. You think that they were like, just please, sir, can I get authorization from you for using this on my mixtape? No! The fuck out of here. Planet are you on, man? 2023 motherfuckers want. Uh-oh. Who is Pinland Empire? I'll look into them later. They have a following and I've never heard of them before and they're liking my shit. Yeah, dude. Kristen Arcade. What's up, Chris? I have a feeling there's going to be a decent portion anyway. Like, I know King Sly T's talking about it. There's going to be people talking about this shit. Rich, if I upload some beats, can I have your opinion on it? Like 20 years ago, if I could find it, sure. And then there was this other dude charging. Like, look, I know I have text to speech. He was charging like $20. Oh yeah, this is how it's totally. He was charging $20 to listen to your beats, and I'm like, you're not Timbaland. You're not just who are you? The fuck are you charging 20, man? That's like me charging 20 to listen to your beats. Who am I? Like, I could see an established producer because like they're veterans in the industry. Yeah, $20 this dude was charging. He was a nobody. I'm a nobody. Like, you know what I mean? He's like me. I'm like, charging $20. Why? What platinum plaques you have on your wall that you could justify charging $20 to listen to the record and probably not give any constructive criticism? Bless his heart. Drama follows you more than diarrhea. Dude, it is what it's. Welcome to my life, man. Even before this YouTube shit. Keep it up, big guy. Been watching for 6 years. Thank you. Porky's butthole just peed in his basement. Pee in. Oh, listen. No, I don't have pee in my basement.
This is your life now.
Yeah, oh, dude, with the fucking shit. I know. I am now Papa Carlos. What, did I miss your super? Did I? Sorry, dude, if I did. I don't see it. What up, Poppy Carlos? Oh, man. Yes, it is embarrassing on Switch. DSP Scout has more members. Where did I miss your super chat, dude? Where is DSP Scout? Did you hear Phil burnt a bagel in his new toaster? Fortunately, intro guy was nearby to pour water on it and save everyone's life. He literally saved my house from burning down. No bullshit. Do you realize that? Oh, man. My life is a fun. All right, anyway, so there's close to 400 people here now. I started early, too, so. Change the screen. So right now, let me take a look again, just to make sure I'm being accurate. Even with all the drama going on, it's getting dislike bombed now, but it's still at 91.5% for a contested track that the original artist talk shit about. That's fairly impressive. MK1 Switch is a fucking joke. So there's that. It's equivalent to a PS4 or Xbox One. Oh, no. No. No, no, no. What are you talking about, dude? No. $20 million through StreamLabs. How that would, dude? Listen, I'm quitting and I'm going to do OnlyFans for fun. Anyway. So here is the track. You could like it, you could hate it. I don't give a fuck. It goes up to like 92.9, and now it's down to 91.5% likes. I just checked it. Let's look at the newest comments, because the top comments are always, well, they're going to be the top comments. Shit with flames. I don't know. Like, is it just burning shit, or he thinks it's fire? We're going to go. I'll let you decide that one. Well, in Weird Al, they do workout licensing deals for stuff like that, admittedly. So, Ryan Hot is anyone who's saying something positive. You know, the moral arbiter that was very worried if I was going to come through with my live stream promises that he didn't put a penny towards. Just had to say it. Sorry. Why he's here, and he is more of a virgin than ever. Ryan Hot has no life and nothing better to do. I would buy him a fleshlight. I will PayPal you money for a fleshlight, Ryan. Come at me. Remember, he started... Dude, I have right-wingers that hate me, left-wingers that hate me, rappers that hate me, YouTubers that hate me. If YouTube stops working for me, I'm just going to have to start, like, fucking jerking off on OnlyFans. Dude, I am... You think, like, DSP and Wings are not hireable? I'm at their level, if not worse. Dude, I'll send him I'll send him all 3 penis pumps. I'm universally hated. I'm hated by YouTubers. I'm hated by both political parties. I'm hated by entertainers. I'm hated by other content creators. I'm just a swell guy. My kids are comfortable, dude. Don't worry. They're doing just fine. I don't want to be in a long... Anyway, so shit, take it as you will. I think it means... I don't know. I think it means a compliment, but whatever. Ayo, let's collaborate. I bet you that's because I suck. Genius. Cool. I appreciate it. Dad, I have pooped a solid steel egg, but you pooped a mad platinum beat. Now I can tell my friends at work that you are a proponent of free nipples, Jesus, and a producer of solid sounds as opposed to solid logs. Dad, I pooped an egg. What? And Dad, are you bald? It's just lighthearted fun. Keep up the good work and streams. To hell with Stuttering Craig and pronouns and everything else. Thank you very much, man. Okay, so he has with the mix, which I agree. The mix is rough. Certified Rich Classic. Thank you, Chris Hansen. What the fuck, Rich? This is really dope. Wow, facts. Thank you. Love it. Gives me old school RZA and MF Doom vibes. I bet you he thinks it sucks. Both versions are dope. I was really expecting something mind-blowing. Okay. That's fine. So here we go. All of these guys, keep in mind, that are now going to reply to everyone saying something positive, think that I am making like 7,000 accounts to like my own video. Listen, go to Walmart parking lot with your pump and inflate while working as a Walmart greeter. Yeah, I won't get arrested or anything. Hey, everybody, don't mind me. I'm just trying to make my penis bigger. Yeah, they're trying to make everyone pay to be on Twitter. Yep. Look at it this way, you're not Quantum TV. Well,
breastfeed it.
So, holy trash, Batman, my ears are bleeding after listening to that. Thank you. Damn, I crap better stuff than this. Awesome. Ryan Hot shockingly doesn't like something from me. Okay, that. Scott, these are the three. Is Scott up there? Yes, so they're going around disliking. Funny how they all have the same exact amount of likes, too. It's almost like they're botting. Fucking losers, man. You need to question your life choices. Richest, Lau, what's up with these comments calling bruh, this is hot garbage? Okay, huge disrespect to Wavy in Rome. Okay. Holy crap, this Rich licks ass. That does not count. This is awesome to see Rich make this song. Don't know if he likes it or not. Fire. Another Ryan Hot. Trash. And it just so happens to have 7 dislikes. Just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence that 7 people. Jesus Christ. That's fire. Thank you. Sorry, not Rich. Not into this stuff. Do a metal version. I don't even know how to play a fucking guitar. So they think it's good quality, just not their cup of tea. My version is better. Let's not say that. Rich slaps like his cucumber. Classic banger. Really nice. Very nice beat. Okay, now I feel like I'm jerking off to myself. Point being is that it's doing well. Ryan Hot needs to get the sweet taste of ass and get the fuck off the internet. Natsu Ella, you commented birds?
What? Away.
Oh, yeah, people... The best is, I see that all the time where people think I'm hiding. Now, I have, like, the filters that, like, Screenwave gave to me, like, to filter out certain words. Because that could actually get you in trouble. But I'm not filtering fucking comments. Get out of here. Get lost. I don't touch your fucking comments. Never thought I'd see the day where building up used refurb system would save me $4,000 building an AV production PC, because I am really hardware picky. What hardware does it have in it? You left a really mean comment on the video. So, anyway, now let's get to... Why am I going to X videos? Did I just... Yo, I need to go to bed, dude. I need to go to bed. The drama continues. Oh, God. I just pulled a quartering. Anyway, all right, so... Where does this all begin? Yeah, they were trying to say I didn't say remix, like I was trying to steer people towards my beat. Oh my God. Yeah, now they're showing my face, but they totally don't mean that they're trying to stereotype me at all. Not at all. They're just showing my face because they find me so handsome. Remixes are transformative. See, it just sucks that I can't see. So this is what it started with, where he wrote... because he blocked me. Let me see if I could switch accounts. I'm going to have to do it here. Hold on one second. Wish he didn't fucking block me, dude. Anyway, look, I don't have the other account here. It is what it is. I don't care if you like my shit. I don't care if you dislike my shit. But remixes have been part of rap forever. I'm not selling anything. I'm not taking food off your plate. Even if there was ads running on it, there's not. At least from me. You'll make 20 cents. There's not ads running. Yeah, who cares? You saw my porn history. Who gives a shit? Lenovo ThinkStation Threadripper Pro. Wow. That Threadripper's crazy, dude. Well, man, I also have a big mouth. I mean, this was like, all right, man, you don't like my shit, that's cool, but to like put up a gate around it, and again with Rome, it had nothing to do with my skin color. It was just like unauthorized. I'm like, man, I don't even understand how that's even a thing. I'm not making money off of it, and I made the beat. And it's honestly, I mean, yeah, okay, Spleeter does a good job, but no one's going to think that's like...
I received 0 contribution.
A solid fucking...
Butthole enthusiast donated
audio
$15.
or acapella track.
Don't worry, Dad, even if the entire internet hates you, we'll always be here for you. Fuck those asshats. Anyways, I'm stoned as hell and I accidentally left Wings on a planet with no spacesuit and I have to get him for our Wendy's journey across the galaxy.
Listen... Are his breasts like floating in the air like this? Hey, Neil, what's going on, dude? Like they're just like floating. Why am I just grabbing air breasts? I'm grabbing Wings air breasts right now.
Oh, la 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 la.
Today is National Cheeseburger Day. Well, that's wonderful. So it's It's been kind of a shit show of a day. As always. Yesterday was a shit show. DSP says his viewer... Oh, yeah, you know what? We'll do some DSP. We actually haven't really done too much DSP. And then we'll move on to other shit. But I need a filletizer. God, there's like a lot of shit. All right, we got to start with the incest. No one would stop talking about it. Oh, wait, there is one thing that Optimus from YouTube said, which was, I'm like, all right, oh, I don't agree with you. Let me go to X videos again. God, Christ almighty. Because I'm showing my numbers here. Where did it go? Where did Optimus delete? Why would he delete it? It's fine. You can disagree with me, dude. All right, here you go. I didn't. From everything you said, I've only seen the thing that confuses me is tweets like this. You said you like the guy's music. I do. I do think Rome Streets is talented. I'm not going to change that. And you're a fan, but then you say what you made was better than his version. I never said nobody knew who he was. That never came out of my mouth once. I never said nobody knew who he was. What's the point in being hateful if you respect him? Well, even though I didn't say some of the things he said there, if he's a dick, I could be a dick back. Sorry. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Anyway. Where did it go? Snort Hogan. Here we go. Incest, you could do whatever you want. Praises Evil AJ. Wait, this is like Phil overload. Let's go.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
We have a couple of unique videos, all right? We're going to screen them. We're not going to necessarily watch them because they're both quite lengthy from what I'm to understand. These are very old videos.
Oh, yeah, I dream about Philip every day, actually. I actually have a pillow of Phil next to my bed.
Those from, I guess, what you could call detractors. They're not necessarily ultra nasty personal shit. One of them is about my Grand Theft Auto gameplay from like a million years ago. And then the other one is about apparently a parody.
Yeah, like breaking news. Is anybody shocked that I watch porn? Is anybody? Show of hands. Show of fucking hands who's shocked.
Of me trying cup noodles. So let's see what they are. I've actually never seen these before. Let's give them a look and see if they're worth a watch. You know, if they end up being stupid, we could move on. But I've never seen them before. Let's give them a look. So this is DSP logic. There's an open window and I have grenades. Let's use A, and that's it. Now let's see what happens here. Okay.
I probably shouldn't admit this, but I was supposed to get laid tonight and I forgot to call her. I'm quitting life.
There's an easy solution. Sue your boss. See, the great thing about this.
And I've rescheduled. It ain't gonna happen now because I've rescheduled with her like 3 fucking times. Oh God, fuck, man. Okay, Fleshlight it is. I'm joining. Me and Ryan Hott are going to a Fleshlight convention. Rich, show Jay's porn history. And, oh, dude, I bet he has crazy porn history. Yeah, it took a while, man. I thought that would have happened sooner. His name is Ralph. Yeah, dude, that's bad. Oh, God. Whatever. It is what it is.
You can sue anyone for pretty much anything, and you'll probably win, or at least get a settlement. At the firm of Breaking and Box of personal injury attorneys, we can show
Yeah, it was Jay.
I'll have grenades in my fists. What do I do? Grenades.
Uh-huh. So the first thing I try to do is I try to figure out, can you enter the building and you throw a grenade in the building or there? No. Okay. Keep in mind, never played this game before. This is my honest first time playthrough from many years ago.
Wait, no. If anyone says that I was ass hurt about the situation, this man is getting ass hurt about a playthrough he did 75 years ago and getting defensive. Oh, God. Don't be trolling me. You saying you could hear the fucking video. You know how I know you could hear it?
Breasts.
Wait, you're right. I'm a liar. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It was low. You're right. I'm a dick. I'm fired.
I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't even understand.
And especially with Phil's mic, that means because he runs at like negative 65 decibels.
Really the controls or anything. This is before I was a live streamer, so no one was telling me what to do during the gameplay or anything like that. Okay?
Ah! I'm probably supposed to shoot him from across the way here like this.
By the way, with psychic powers, I'm using my sock accounts and writing more good comments under the record I produced with Rome Streets on it. Doing it right now. You just can't see me.
Or wait, that's the window.
So keep in mind,
How the fuck do I get?
I have never seen this before.
I mean, look, I am damn sure, not pretty sure, that's an understatement, that a lot of people who don't like me, I'm a pretty abrasive guy. I know. But just like, today was like, just why? Who gives a shit, dude? I am taking zero food off of your plate. You think it sucks, I don't care. Like, so what? I added you. Maybe you would have liked it. Seems a lot of other people do. You don't? That's fine. Dude, Phil gets decent looking women, man. He must have a big lung.
There's no mechanic in the game to throw a grenade into a window. It doesn't exist. There was no tutorial for that. It didn't show, like, he showed that happened.
Dude, I have not, look, like no one major, okay? But I'll just tell you this. I've worked with people in music and the entertainment industry. And even with, dude, in the entertainment industry in general, even with YouTube, the amount of egos and sensitivity and Napoleon complexes is unfucking believable. Unbelievable. If I knew what I knew now back then, I'm thinking of this dude. He gassed the fuck out of me. I could drop his name in a heartbeat, and sometimes I'm tempted. But he's like, I produced a whole fucking album for this motherfucker for free. And God, he used to talk shit about me, make fat jokes, and he's like, but don't worry, I'll mock you incessantly, but I know this guy from Sony, I know this guy, we're having a meeting today, which was a fucking lie. Now he's like over 50 and still trying to make it in music. And I could sit behind my desk and make money. Surprise, motherfucker. Point being is that there's a lot of very, very like self-important, you know, and it's again kind of like some grifters out there. It's rules for thee and not for me. Like I said, if they've never handed out a mixtape with beats, if he is a saint and never handed out a mixtape with beats he didn't get authorization for, cool. That means he is a true. I will take down that video tomorrow with the remix in it. There you go. Dude, he doesn't like it, which is fine. I don't give a fuck that he doesn't like it. But the whole shit show is ridiculous. And to his manager, dude, I'm not making it like I have beef with him. We're going back and forth on Twitter. Like, stop putting words in my mouth, dude. I mean, look, whatever. I'm not. I know people are like, Rich, you should be more humble. I'm not going to sit here and take shit from people because, all right, you don't like it. And you said you don't like it. Move along. And all I wrote back, you saw it, was whelp. Philip Rennell is a man of many faces. Oh, I'm not taking it down. There's no reason to take it down. I'll take it down. If he could prove to me that if Rome could prove to me that he has never had a mixtape with someone else's beats, that he did not get authorization for every single beat. If he could prove that, fair, I'll take it down. Should I hold my breath now, or should I wait for, But you think I'm going to be... Oh, thanks, guys. I know I'm new here, so you could call me... You could talk shit if you want to. Go fuck off. Fuck off. I put food on my plate in different ways, obviously.
Because that's how you're supposed to do it. But it doesn't tell you how to do that in the game. It's the first time ever in the game you would have to do this. Okay?
Watching Phil get defensive over former Phil being stupid this is what I needed tonight. This is what I needed. Tyler, Lies of P. Yeah, I actually got that on PC too. I got to put a PC up here. Took so long for me to do what? So the remix was banging. I think I got them all, man. Yeah, I got all the super chats, dude.
So, likely, I'm thinking, what have we done in the game so far? Well, we've sniped people. We've done all these various things.
Dude, it's just... Nah, I'm not even going to say what I think his motivation was, because then people are going to say I'm being arrogant, I'm being a dick, whatever. It was just bizarre. That's all. It is what it is.
I'm trying to think of gameplay mechanics that are existing.
And no, it has nothing to do with skin color. Nothing.
In the game.
He works with alchemists. He works with white producers. So why would that even be a thing with Rome? Cosmic, I missed your super chat. I'm not seeing it, dude. I apologize to you. I'm personally not a fan of your newest song. I didn't get the boobs part, but I got...
Boobs. Boobs. Boobs.
So thank you, Cosmic.
A new gameplay mechanic that this is the first time it's being introduced in the game.
Well, because other people were. There was that one dude who I think was part of his set who deleted the tweet immediately. I replied back with, this is because he literally said, we'll say he's a normie just in case I'm wrong, and he wasn't an artist, even though I think he was. He wrote and replied, this is why white people shouldn't be in hip-hop. And I said, so you're not going to work with the Alchemist again, are you? God, this comment is deleted. Good night. Thank you, CB96.
So you can see in the window.
How?
It's okay, so...
Yeah, I'm going to be producing music for Bears with Steve Brule.
I'm kind of getting it. Can I throw it up there? How?
How do I get in there?
Because you can't aim the grenades in this game.
What the heck?
There's no aiming mechanic for the grenade. It just kind of auto-aims.
Well, is there a fire escape or something somewhere? Check out the whole building.
See? I'm trying to be thorough. I'm trying to figure out what to do. So, what is wrong with this right now? So, because I didn't immediately know exactly what to do for a gameplay mechanic the game never
You create music in your toilet.
explained, I'm somehow at fault, according to this person. Okay.
Admittedly, somewhat with Phil. This is the era, I kind of saw it when we were playing Dark Watch the other day. This is from the era where games were like, yeah, we don't have to give you any direction at all. Just keep roaming around in fucking circles for hours upon hours on end. You'll eventually find the exit.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to knock that guy over.
Again, keep in mind, I don't know what I'm doing. I've never played this game.
And you know what bothered me too with that dude? Is that imagine I said, and there were some other people saying it too. Imagine I said this is why black people shouldn't be doing XYZ. Another double standard out there. If you say I'm racist for calling it out, fuck you.
This is what GTA 3.
Short shorts.
So this is the first one, right? This is the first one. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I will be done. My channel will be shut down. My channel will be shut down. Everyone would be writing like statements disavowing me and making videos disavowing me to cover their own asses. I would have no sponsors left. Oh my god.
0 contributions.
But, you know.
Wonder Mike donated $15. I said a hip, hop, the hippie to the hip hoppa. You don't stop the rocket to the bang bang boogie.
God.
Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie.
To the boogity beat.
The beat now what you hear is not my song, it's a remix I got from Chic.
No, I would not be appearing on the Stephen... Well, actually, I would if I actually had that mindset. But I would never say something like that. Because I hate all racism. Can't fucking stand it. Doesn't matter what direction it's going in. Generalizing someone because of their skin color, no matter what the color is disgusting. How about that?
I have no guidance because I don't have a live stream with me. I'm not using a strategy guide. I'm just fucking around trying to figure this out. Okay?
I'm assuming what someone is just because of what they look like is sad. You're judging a book by its cover. It sucks. And what's funny is you're assuming things about, like, why are you assuming why? Because I have an audience and what I talk about, you're assuming everyone's an incel who was responding to you. Rome? That's an assumption. How do you know they're not getting ass? Because they don't like your take? Interesting.
Okay, is that supposed to be funny? Hide in the box and ring his doorbell? Okay, ha ha.
Your song looks hard, and it looks hard.
And he looks hard.
It was, he said a general tweet. Before he blocked me, I saw it, Coco. It was, now I got all these incels.
And there's his apartment. How the fuck do I do this? What the?
And what's weird to me, too, I mean, look, I ain't shit, but even if I was in a point where I was an artist, and someone now if they took my original song and just mirrored it, fuck yeah, I'd be putting a claim up to strike it down. Absolutely. But if someone remixed my shit, I would take it as a compliment, even if I didn't like it. Like, wow, you like my shit enough to remix it. You ain't making money off of it. You didn't mirror it. Cool. Oh, no.
The hell? How am I supposed to kill this guy?
Keep in mind, it's not jiving in my head you could throw a grenade up there because you've never done this in the game before. Every time you've ever thrown anything, it just went right in front of you. There's no aiming mechanic in the game, so how would I think that you can throw it up there?
What the hell? This is confusing.
Yo, his voice was so different back then. How was my voice when I started? I actually think I was a little more high-pitched because, like, I was going through a real big bout of depression when I first started ReviewTechUSA in 2009. So I kind of sounded weird.
No guidance of what I should be doing.
Just showing the window is not guidance. It's saying that's what you need to do. It's not telling you how to do it.
Well, it kind of is telling you how to do it, Phil.
Trying to get his attention.
Okay, so probably what I'm thinking here is maybe you're supposed to get his attention so he comes to the window and then you have a way to shoot him or something. That's probably what I'm thinking. Of course, I don't have a gun. So maybe if he's at the window, then you can throw the grenade.
It shows a door up front. See that? It shows a doorway. It shows like a doorway here, but there's no doorway here. What's that about?
It does?
Hold on.
No, that's the alley. I got confused. I thought it showed a doorway and you found that you can enter the building, but that's the alley it's actually showing on the map. Again, keep in mind, this is the first GTA game I have played on the PS2. The only other GTA...
You could say I'm a petty motherfucker, and yes, I'm looking at my phone right now. I'm sorry, I will stop doing that. But I do get a little bit of joy when people are saying that my version's better. I'm just saying. And it's not just one person saying it. I'm just saying, even with the troll barrage, the likes are still in the 90s. I'm just saying. Do I have a little bit of an ego now? Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, if it was one person that said it and I made a big deal about it, Rich, stop jerking yourself off. Go away. But it just keeps coming up. And Optivist, if that's me being disrespectful, man, listen. He came to my Twitter doorstep with it. Yeah, Phil sucks at games like me. I could picture myself doing something like this. But the thing is, like, I would just be like, I suck. Well, maybe not back then, though. See, back then I was a butthurt little boy. You know?
GTA game I've ever played at this point in my life was GTA 4, and that was before I was a YouTuber. 5 years prior.
If someone's petty, I could be petty back.
I was just gonna say, I probably...
No, there's times I'm dumb. I would say in Souls games I'm better than Phil, which isn't saying much, but...
Now I'm seeing the fire escape. I'm thinking, can you climb the fire escape to get in the window or something?
Site, maybe? Let me check something out.
I can't wait to watch me play the Lies of P.
I'm sure. Here's the thing. I'm sure if you're someone who's played this game before and you know it in and out and you love it, right? It was a classic for you in the 2000s when it came out. You're probably laughing your ass off. You're like, "Wow, this guy, he can't figure it out." Ha ha ha. I get it, but I don't understand why you would think that I was immediately supposed to figure this out. I can understand.
David Burnell. Who the fuck is David Burnell? Who is David Burnell? I refuse to play this video more until we find out who David Burnell is. Just like they call him Liquid Richard because Wings, I guess because the trolls, of course, go too far, and they looked up like residents of his address. Richard Burnell. Oh wait, David Burnell. Ban anybody who calls me Liquid Richard.
Why I didn't immediately figure it out. The game doesn't really tell you shit, right? All it did was show a window. That's not much when, again, in the game, you've never been able to throw grenades up high ever in the game. Not once. It's always been throw ahead of you. So I didn't understand that there was a mechanic to even throw grenades at an angle.
Didn't Phil admit that his dad cheated on his mom or something? I want to show you something here if you're wondering what I'm doing.
Or anything,
or
right?
From somewhere. There's got to be a way to get across. I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
Also, you can tell I'm fumbling with the controls. See, I can go in first person
Reducing our construction site. I'm almost thinking maybe I could fuck with the crane and get it to lower.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking big picture. Oh, maybe the crane will destroy the building. This is correct. Now, this is true.
I'm kind of flying right now, Chris Dennis. Yes. He did that on Side Scrollers podcast, where I said it's a character. We know it's not a character because he's genuinely pissed. Phil's not talented enough to play this character if it was a character. Unless he actually got Ricky Jarvis in there for him, because since they look the same.
And I've already told you guys this. So this is not some...
Want to show this to you real quick. Let me go big screen. This is a SSD full of ROMs that you use with your Steam Deck. I love it. I got to finish the NES video. That I have to do that tomorrow. I got to get up another review, and I need to belch directly into your face right now.
Revelation. I've already revealed to you guys that back in the day before I was a...
Yeah, and China just is like, fuck your... China is just like, yeah, fuck your laws. That's it.
Live streamer. I would genuinely give myself a chance to try to learn what to do in a game, okay? But then, let's say, for example, I just did that for 10 minutes and I can't figure out shit. I don't know what I'm doing. I would absolutely look it up. 1,000,000%. A lot of the time...
Oh, shit, the screen. It's fixed.
Times I bought the strategy guides for new releases and I wouldn't use it until I needed it. It would just sit there over here on my table, and then if I got stuck at a part, I would pull out the strategy guide and I would look up what to do. But that was for the fact that I wanted to keep the playthroughs moving.
Dude, this one... Dude, this one dude already has this porn screen capped on Twitter. I don't care. Have fun. He's probably going to jerk off to himself. To be fair, Phil GTA 3 has aged about as well as Milk from 1894. It's GTA. Go back to the lease for that reason. Well, yeah, it was where they first did this truly open world concept with GTA. At the time, it was groundbreaking. But yeah, like the gunplay and stuff, you look back, it's crazy dated. You know what I mean?
Moving. Can you imagine if I was stuck on this part for like an hour? No one would want to watch 6 parts. Keep in mind, my parts back then were 10 minutes long because of YouTube's limitations. Would you want to watch 6 parts of a playthrough where someone's running in a circle and has no idea how to do this? No, you want progress. So I looked it up, and you're right, probably next part, I probably figure out what to do. Watch.
Well, before I try anything crazy with this crane, let me just try, like, chucking a grenade in the window.
Yep. Yeah, that was the split part right there. So I looked it up. Absolutely, 100%, I looked it up.
He's gonna escape. He's probably gonna escape from here, I'm thinking.
No, I didn't look up a video walkthrough. I probably went to GameFAQs.
I'm gonna block his car.
Oh, God, GameFAQs. They're long gone, right?
I'm gonna see if I can throw a grenade in there. That almost worked.
Give it up. This idiot was going to go over there and use a crane. Then he looked up what to do and acted like he thought about it off camera. Give me a break. Acted like I thought about it off camera. I did? Did I say? Oh, so I was contemplating this between the parts and I had a revelation to throw a grenade. No.
Phil, why are you getting defensive about this? It's from like 1872.
But does people want to hear? Oh, I looked it up. Of course not.
Dude, laugh at yourself. Dude, I laughed at my old videos. They're awful. They're fucking terrible. My vintage, like from like 2009 to 2013. No, 2009 to like 2019. My videos are terrible, dude. Straight up. Period. End of discussion. Just admit it.
I'm trying to put out an entertaining playthrough for my audience.
There was good videos in 2018. It's from 2009 to like 2016 is when I finally did a substantial improvement in production quality.
You're not going to tell people.
Laugh at my breast. See, I laughed at my breast. Ha! Holy shit, for the MK1 message board, they got 90,000 messages. That's cool. I'm glad they're still around.
People, you're looking shit up, but this used to happen all the time. I would sometimes get stuck on an older game like this, and even like I said, sometimes newer games. A lot of the, like any Fallout game I played, I always...
Well, no, here's what happens, Duty. I use Chrome for the stream, and I use Edge for... Because this has where I have my main YouTube account where I have premium. Works fine. But yeah, I like big titty grandmas, and I'm proud of it. Yo, that little weirdo, though, whoever... What is this fucking... Like, I sniff a fart. Wait, no. I sniff a fart. I fart... He's sniffing it instantly and telling you how it smells. Holy shit. He must have like a, I don't know. Guess who's back? Back again. Work has been killing me. I'm glad to catch another stream. Thank you, Skyman Legacy. Finally, can I be remodded? Yes. On behalf of Big Titty Grandmas. Yes, Skyman. I'm looking at your name again. Matter of fact, because I know you're an OG.
Bought the strategy guide. Any RPG, usually I bought the strategy guide. I had the strategy guides for almost every RPG I did back then, now that I'm thinking about it. When I went to GameStop, I was...
Like, you know that Maximus right now is typing in those URLs and beating off frantically. Ah, yeah, I know the porn that Rich is jerking off to. Now we have something in common.
Would buy the game and the guide.
I think the biggest failure is the fact that because it's X, I went to X video. Yo, imagine I keep typing and we went to the homepage and there was a whole bunch of titties. Oh, man. Jesus, my life is fucking bizarre, dude. It really is.
As like a package, you would save a few bucks if you bought them together or whatever. So I would usually do that all the time. But I would never say, oh, by the way, so between the parts, I pulled out my handy-dandy strategy guide and I looked it up. In this case, I didn't have a strategy guide. I guarantee you I used GameFAQs, okay? But, again...
So, essentially, you kind of sort of use the strategy. Who cares? Phil, it's a playthrough from fucking 60 years ago.
Why? What was the big deal? So you made a whole video about it, right? And what was your...
Dude, I just think it's amazing that I... Because I was thinking of X. I went to X videos. And I'm not even horny. Like, I'm frighteningly not horny at all. Anyway, why did I say that? This is a disaster stream already. I've shown porn. Today has been a disaster day. And you know what the ironic thing is? I'm a... Mac Hami. I'm a big fan of his. And it just so happened because his vinyl is pretty fucking collectible. And he's part of Griselda. He had a fallout with him, but he's back. That showed up today. Because God is a fucking masochist. Oh, man.
Point. Was the playthrough entertaining? Did people watch it?
Oh.
Did they like it? So who cares if I looked up the solution to throw the grenade in the window? Who said in the playthrough, this is my high-level ingenious playthrough where I figure out everything like I'm a high-level detective sleuth and everything is
He's getting angry. Dude, this... I can't...
determined on the fly because I'm the best player ever. Did I...
How much for a seltzer tier list? I don't even know. How would I even begin at that? Do they have like a tier list website? If it's like something that's not ridiculous, I'm not going to overpromise anymore.
Does it say that in the playthrough? Or does it say, GTA 3 playthrough part 57. Seems to me a lot of the issues people have had with me over the years are issues that...
You know why Phil's so butthurt about these, besides the fact that he's Phil, is because in his mind, it was these videos that caused his demise. Instantly incorrect, Phil. Well, instantly, absolutely incorrect, Phil. It's how you handle them that caused your demise.
They have, because I was popular making these game playthroughs, but I wasn't good at the games. Meanwhile, oh, I've played this game and I'm the master and I know to do that right away. Why does this idiot get views playing the game poorly? And this is how You Don't Play was born. Because
oh no.
All they wanted
I can't even repeat what someone said in the chat there.
to do was
but
make fun of me because I was...
Someone got Phil to say Arnold Schwarzenegger, except they took Schwartz out and put Phil's in. Figure the rest out in your head. Yeah, he could have played Chrono Trigger on his iPad. And does he have an iPad?
Popular for not being good. There was not a valid point in this video yet. I didn't see a valid point in that video at all. What was the criticism exactly? I don't get it. And the thing is, if you enjoyed the video, because a lot of people...
Notice that the top tip is from Harry Buttle.
watched my videos back then for this kind of thing. It's funny Phil didn't figure it out. If I played a game at every single moment, I just figured everything out right away.
Dude, I could tell his blood pressure is rising from a playthrough.
Would it be entertaining? Take a look at my Armored Core 6 playthrough that I did recently, where I...
you got, even with the meltdown I had recently, you got to be able to, one, look at what happened, and secondly, laugh at yourself and, move on and just do better. That's it. We're all gonna fuck up again, Phil. Welcome to life.
Pretty much completely turboed through the game and was one-shotting everything. Everyone complained it was boring, right?
Well, then he has these sensible takes. Review, I'm pausing the video, I know a lot, USA. Then he has these sensible takes, I think his thing with Unity was sensible. He wasn't wishing violence on anybody. He was just saying that when you do something extreme like this, unfortunately, that's the outcome. And obviously his take on them having an awful take was right because they're now backtracking. Damage has been done, though. No one's ever going to trust Unity again. Yeah, we'll finish this video by next year. Phil caused his own demise by being stubborn and a dumbass and basically let success slip out from under him, and he looks hard. Yes, he does look hard, and yes, you are 100% correct.
And he looks hard. And he looks hard. And he looks hard. And he looks hard. And he looks hard.
So you probably have more fun watching me fail first. So what's the problem with the video besides
clarity,
it was popular and you don't think that I deserve popularity? You're jealous. Exactly. Let's continue. And here's another one.
Oh no. Oh no. This I heard made him lose his mind, on another level.
Guy makes fun of me. Let's skip his stupid intro. He makes fun of me for my review of cup noodles. If you're not aware, when I was playing Final Fantasy 15 many years ago, so this was 6-7 years ago when it first came out, it was a new release, they had cup noodles in the game, okay, as a product placement advertisement.
Phil, you're a cup.
So I decided that I was going to actually do a cup noodles DSP Tries It, back when I used to do DSP Tries It, which was a taste test show, but also other products I would try. I said, let's do...
Yes, where Phil would taste test stuff that everyone has eaten before. So he could get tax write-offs on it.
A head-to-head taste test between the shrimp, and I think the other one was
chicken. No.
I can't remember what the two flavors were. So I did it, and basically, it was entertaining because, it's not a high-level show. It's not professional. So I had a spoon that I was trying to eat the noodles with because I felt I wanted to scoop the broth and taste the broth with the spoon. But I think I didn't grab a fork to actually fork the noodles with. So the biggest criticism I got during it was that basically I kept using a spoon to try to eat noodles, and the noodles would slip out of the spoon or whatever. All right, but that was it. Somehow it became legendary. Everyone making fun of me for eating cup noodles.
No. Now, someone else, other people. This sounds. Someone just wrote, "This sounds way better than the original." I see you, Abby. Better than you was going to say this in the original song, but for some reason the comments are turned off. I think he had the comments off from day one in his defense. This is awesome. Why is he so against it? Is he just butthurt or does he legitimately not like it? After listening to the original, this is much better. Again, it's not just one person saying it, but okay. You can't find this. Did you put a new hard drive in it? Or a hard drive, listen to me. Okay, Grandpa. SSD, you put a new NVMe?
Or something. I'm like, okay. I don't know what you're really making fun of me for.
Have a good night, Eric.
All right. Well, all right, let's see.
With a brand new DSL Trizit. Okay? Now, for those of you that don't know, DSL Trizit is a series where I basically eat things and put adverts on the videos so I get paid for eating, basically. Excuse me. Anyway.
And he could write off on taxes, I'm telling you.
So, what you can expect from this sort of video,
whether you think that's corny or not, it is legitimate,
is shaky camera work, and my hand will feature heavily because I point at things on screen because, well, my viewers are quite stupid and they don't know what I'm talking to. So if I say I'm trying this and I don't point at it, they won't know.
What year did he do this video? Admittedly, back in like even in 2015, filming videos on a towel on a table. What the fuck was wrong with me? How am I still here making a living doing this?
He's having a problem with me pointing at things in a video. He thinks that's bad, that I pointed at something.
Ashen's, dude, but that's part of the charm of Ashen's. And who's wittier, Ashen's or Phil? What the fuck? It's a rhetorical question. Do we... Ashen's. That's the thing. The brown couch is part... And plus, it wasn't like how Phil and I used to do videos. Look, I'm going to have to roast myself with this because I did... Ashen's is a freaking legend, dude. He's like... He was around, I think, maybe before me, and he's still killing it.
Thing in a video. Would you prefer to just stare at the noodles on the counter with nothing?
Yes, Phil. Instead of... As a person who did it too, I'm equally as guilty, okay? So this is not Review on a Podium USA. Yes, having it on a tripod. Or, dare I say it, having the camera point at our faces would have been a much better decision. And on top of it, I was long-winded too, still can be. You talked a lot about absolutely nothing.
What the hand thing actually originated with release day unboxing, if you're not aware, because during release day unboxing, I used to unbox a game and I would open up with my hands and show you all the things inside of it. So I kind of got used to pointing and doing mannerisms with my hands during videos, and sometimes this would carry over to...
Oh god, then he started way before me, Kyle. And he was on Google Video? Dude. He was way before me.
ESP tries it with food. What ended up happening was eventually I turned the camera on me, and it would be me eating the food rather than me doing stuff with my hands in the food. But in this case, this was a rare case where I kept the camera on the food because how am I going to...
Oh yeah, he used the cure.
Going to aim a camera at me trying to eat these noodles. I wanted to show me making the noodles and everything. You know, adding the water and showing what it actually looked like inside the cup. So it was more of the...
Phil, you could have gotten a camera on a taller tripod, set it up, but that would require work, dude. I mean, admittedly, it was a different time on the internet, and the standards were, I don't know, put it nicely, much lower. But, dude, we were bums. It's that simple. Beware the Sharple. Thank you for becoming a member, Bird.
the first person perspective rather than the third person, which I did in some of the other videos. But this guy actually...
Don't you dare make it like this was an artistic decision. Don't you fucking dare.
has a problem with me pointing at things in a video. That's his criticism. And shaky cam, well, yeah, because I'm using my hand to film. I did have it on a tripod filming me for the third person segments. Okay. And you notice he keeps going with his nose. That's because I have post-nasal drip. And when I eat...
No. The post-nasal drip is back, dude. He's bringing up post-nasal drip. He's defensive about the drip. I got the drip going, baby.
My post-nasal drip tends to kick in. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like humidity or heat or cold. But when I start to eat, my post-nasal drip kicks in. Let me tell you guys something, all right? And I'm not trying to get sympathy or whatever. It's not nice. Every time I eat a meal, I've got snot dripping down the back of my throat. So I can't fully enjoy meals like other people do, because every single time I try to eat, I have to deal with that. And I have to be clearing my throat and blowing my nose. Half the time when my wife makes dinner, I have to have tissues at the table. So when I'm eating, I can blow my nose to taste the food. Okay? But people think it's funny. Oh, that's funny. No, it's a medical condition. It's not funny. It's something I've had to deal with my...
Dude, you can... Okay, yeah, it's a medical condition. It's fucking post-nasal drip, dude.
Whole life. It's not funny to make fun of someone for having a medical condition. It's something that's been prevalent in my videos for 15 years because I've always had it. I don't know why people think it's funny to make fun of...
You know what I noticed, though? He doesn't really snort anymore. At least to the degree that he used to.
Someone for having a medical problem, right? If this guy had, I don't know, a chronic cough because he had a problem with his lungs or a problem with his throat, would I make fun of him for chronically coughing? It's a thing I can't solve. I've been to doctors for it. There's no solution for it. It just happens. I've had it my whole life. It's hereditary. My dad has it too. Oh, make fun of me because I have to do this in my video so that I don't have snot pouring down everywhere in my respiratory system. Oh, you're really funny. You know, good on you.
I need to start Twitter spats with more rappers. It's post-nasal drip, Phil. It's not HIV. Christ.
You that you don't have medical problems for people to make fun of. But make fun of me because, again, I'm a YouTuber who makes videos that are popular. I make money and a living doing it. So make fun of my medical shortcomings because I'm the target. But God forbid the camera ever turn towards you, because I'd probably find way more funny to make fun of on you than you ever did with me. But, you know, that's the difference between them and me. Anyway, let's continue. This guy's hilarious so far. So I can't point at things. That's not allowed. And God forbid I have a medical problem. Okay, let's continue. What other ingenious things he'll come up with to criticize me with?
So for those of you watching, I'm trying this. Pot noodle. Yes, pot noodle. I'm not even kidding. I'm trying pot noodle. And because it worked out so well last time, on my other DSL tries it, where I tried microchips and I had to learn to use a microwave, which was a real piece of shit, by the way. And I had the stream chat.
Okay, I'm just going to fast forward because so far nothing's happened. I actually want to see when he starts making this, how he does it and how he makes fun of me. Okay, here we go. This is what I want to see when he actually gets to it.
This doing in there, someone at the factory's got some sort of sachet in here. I could...
What am I supposed to do when I start? Hit a mute button? Yes. That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
Because I could have easily have eaten this and choked to death. So, not a good start.
What?
Now, as we look in, we see kind of a powdery substance. What is this? I mean, look. That does not look appetizing. Now, in Final Fantasy, you have to pay 1,000 gil for this, which I'm going to assume is about $10 million, okay? So basically, Square...
Anyone having fun yet? Anyone laughing?
Yes. Thank you for the early stream. I just kern over the same vid. That granny came over the sea. That granny had nice breasts. See there? You see, I'm making people come from my streams.
I'm gonna come.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Yes. Yes. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Yo, it's the next track I'm going to remix with Rome on it. Could you? Oh God! All right, I gotta stop. Why am I laughing at myself? That's how I know I'm that stoned when I start laughing at my own shit, which is unacceptable.
Do I do this in my DSP tries? Do I shove my fingers into the raw food that's not cooked? What is he doing?
Annex are saying that this is worth $10 million. Yes. Yeah, $10 million for powder.
Did he just say art? What does he think? He's Popeye? He thinks I sound like Popeye?
He's getting... So, bro, this is from 6 years ago. Who cares? Oh, your StreamLabs zombie. Yes, that's correct.
It's not fucking cocaine, okay? So, anyway, I digress. Excuse me. So,
Abby also wants to know that he came to the X videos of mine, so everyone's coming to my videos today. This is great.
Now we have to pour the boiling water into this.
I'm laughing now because what you could tell, all he did is he tried to take my mannerisms and shove them in to act like it's funny. Just because you're impersonating someone's speech or mannerisms doesn't mean it's funny. He hasn't done a single thing insightful or funny yet.
Okay. So it needs to be pulled up to the fill level. Yes, the fill level. I'm not even kidding. It says the fill level. Yes. So let's excuse me. Let's do that now. So yes, I have to pour. I mean,
what the point is, Phil, is that whether it's funny or not, it is accurate that you used to make these drawn out videos eating the most mundane shit in the world, son. And he is right about that. Now, am I saying it's comedic genius either? No, it's not.
The noodle doesn't explain. It doesn't explain where the fill level is. I'm guessing it's that line there that says fill, but you know, it doesn't actually explain. So
he's just repeating things that I say. It doesn't have any sense to it. Like if I said that, oh, it doesn't actually explain it because I'm doing something where something's not explained. He literally just said it is explained. There's a line on it that says fill level, but
he's overanalyzing a parody video. He's overanalyzing a parody video. I have to stop. I'm being ReviewTechUSA. Stop it.
They don't explain what the fill level is. But
by the way, the likes have increased. Yes, I'm an asshole.
It's on the cup. So taking something I said as a mannerism and interjecting it into this is not funny. It just makes you stupid. All you're doing is repeating what I've said out of context from what I would actually say it. I don't think this guy actually understands the concept of parody. I don't think he understands it at all. All you're doing is repeating a saying that I say. That's not parody.
Okay. So, as we can see now, the hot water's in, and it's become less of a powder, okay? So, we're, as you can see, that does not look appetizing. Basically, this is just like I guess, student food for those idiots that instead of getting a full-time adult job and full-time adult house, they actually think that education is key. Well, you're a fucking idiot. Because look what you're eating. Well, I'm getting paid thousands of dollars from Patreons and eating lobster and steak. Go.
Do you see? I mean, do you see where it all stirs from? I mean, he just revealed it right there. Absolutely. He absolutely is saying, oh, we see, Phil's rich because he has all this money because he makes YouTube videos, and he doesn't deserve it. He's an asshole. So that there you go.
Well, dude, the deep fryer, he's also the guy that described his headache as brain swelling. My brain just, I just had a Mitch McConnell moment. Sister. Everyone's like, he's fine. Doctors cleared him. Mitch, what do you think about running again when you're 612? I hear. Okay, thank you, everyone. Yeah, he's great. He looks good. Phil is watching YouTube, which isn't a great way to watch. He's too lazy to use a PC. Yes. He wouldn't use a PC. Are you kidding me? He hasn't even... Dude, I will not let this go, Phil. You have not put an SSD in your PS5. I don't know what Mitch saw. Mitch McConnell.exe stopped fucking working, dude.
This is incredibly similar. This is just this running pattern that I've seen over the years. The people who dislike me the most are the people who secretly are the most jealous.
No. Not at this time, Phil. 6 years ago. So that would have been 2017. Nah, dude. They were jealous. Listen, if we hit 275 by 9 p.m., I will stay on till 1. There you go. Maybe I'll make a beat. Maybe. But I'll do something interesting. We are at 202. 202. Yeah, Phil, at this point, it absolutely had zero. Even before when he would say jealous, I'm like, nah, dude. But now it definitely wasn't about jealousy. It wasn't.
It's true.
Why does Abby keep saying fuck? What's going on, Abby? Why are you fucking? Fine, get 50. But you can't be like, Rich, I need you to play these 6 games, dance around naked, and slap your own ass, please. You can't, like, add things with it. Even though I would love to slap my own ass. Oh. Trump said the other day that he's beating Obama in the polls, just like Biden, the old kook, couldn't remember who. I'm beating Ronald Reagan in the polls. Ronald Reagan's dead, sir. Well, I'm definitely winning. All right, so I'll make it general, not just dead man. If we hit a 250 goal by 9:30, I'll stay on till 1. And we'll do shit, play games again.
This guy's insanely jealous that I'm able to make YouTube videos and make a living doing it. So he makes a video like this trying to make fun of me. He makes fun of my medical condition. He makes
fun of his... Phil, okay, I know technically it is a medical condition, motherfucker, but it's post-nasal drip. It's like... it's like a slight step above having jock itch, bro. Oh, God. Actually, there's a bunch of PS3 games I want to play. I won't play anymore because if I get into Souls, I'll never get out of it. Obby's like, I already gave you $1 and I cummed. That's it. Phil also has posts. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't make it stop. Here is to the stream to 1 a.m. You mean not 1 p.m. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Not p.m. Are you out of your fucking mind? pay to win sports games, they could go fuck themselves. Could you imagine? Funny, a friend of mine, she was like, why don't you just like stream all the time? You'd be make bank. I'm like, yeah, but I'm old. And I also still have to do other shit. And I have children. And I have another YouTube channel. And I have a fucking psychotic pug. And I have a small penis. The penis pumps won't work on me. I have rappers that don't want me to use their acapellas. I have to watch Phil. I have to shit. Got a lot of stuff going on. Like, yo, if I was like no kids, you know what I'm saying? And I was like 20, oh hell yeah. But see, the thing was, I was so dumb back then, I would have gotten banned. Things happen for a reason. I became a late YouTube bloomer for a reason. Because if I was 20, automatically I would have been fucking, me and Sean, thinking of my friend now, we would have never lasted, dude. Insta-banned. Multiple times. We would have fucked it all up.
Fun of my mannerisms of what I say. He hasn't done a single thing funny yet. All he's doing is ad verbatim repeating things that I do without context. You see? But I just, again, this is a common thing that people do, and they say, oh, you see, this is funny. What is funny about this? Yeah, I still haven't. If there was a joke that razzed me or something, I'd be like, okay, there hasn't been a single joke that razzed me yet. And we've watched, this is the second video in a row of this style that.
No, you're not the most hated because you like me. You're not in anyone's. There may be like the handful of like 4 people that may be the extremes. But no. The problem is that I won't keep my mouth shut. Like, which will probably get me in trouble. It already has. But I'm like, you know, it's just like, my thing is this. If you can have a take, I can have a take. Doesn't matter if it's politics, music, commentary, whatever. Thank you, Abby. Clip-sized penis. Yes, I have a small penis.
Center for Disease Control donated $15. Hi Richard, this is Shelia, assistant to Director Coco. I'm writing to let you know that the doctor has received the picture of your man pussy and thinks you may be a likely candidate for stallion insemination. However, please SY Avenue and send another pic.
Listen, my penis looks like a belly button, get it right. Secondly, did you ever see that movie where there was, maybe it was Matthew McConaughey, and his boss got like the thing where it's like they put something inflatable in your penis to make it bigger so you could get hard. God, that would be so awkward. Imagine if you were with a chick. Hold on a second. I have to get my bike pump to blow up my erection. I think it's a real procedure. I think that's a real thing. How awkward would that be? I mean, a pill is different, man. But yeah, it's like so you could get hard. I guess if your dick is really out of commission, they like you pump it up like a bike pump.
Hasn't had a valid thing to say yet. All right, let's continue. We'll watch a little more. Ready?
Going on staycations. Okay, I digress.
Here you go. I digress, clearing my throat.
So, that's the pot noodle there, by the way, for anyone that's having trouble keeping track. Oh god, people on the stream chat are saying that
I don't stream DSP Tries It. What are you talking about? I don't stream DSP Tries It. So why would you say there's a stream chat? You could. What the hell?
He is getting angry. Stop it, Phil. Stop. He's getting angry. And dude, this video is from 6 fucking years ago. Who cares? I made terrible videos back then too. This is just started when I started. I remember my buddy Eric came over to, God, feels like another lifetime where I was living at. And we turned the whole basement into a studio. Remember that setup? That was the one where I unboxed the Xbox One S, and that was the shirtless Galaxy Note. What was the one that blew up? The 7? Yeah, the 7. Shirtless, remember that? That was just when I started to increase, but like, it was a long time ago, man. Yes, you can, Google Fish. Better be interesting or you're fired. Your zero pay goes to zero pay.
This is a very lazy way for me to make money. I'm basically just filming myself eating noodles. Well, do you know what? I'm gonna block you. I'm some fucking idiots in the stream
Again.
chat.
So he's jealous that I made money doing a taste testing series. By the way,
no, dude,
I received zero.
It was how you handled it.
Director Sex E Coco donated $15. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss the days of being the most commentatorous commentator on YouTube and sucking dick for the PS Triple, but I think I found my calling being a doctorization for the CDC.
Listen,
These
start sucking
horselizations
dick.
won't come by themselves.
Why is it not ringing? Start sucking dick for the PS3 again, because I have it hooked up, and I think we could play Show with Nikki. Maybe I should do that. 1-800 suck my cock and stare at my ass. I didn't have the mic down. I'm sorry. Is that it? Did you just have a fart and you're done?
No. This is actually a genuine thing. Did you see that Elon is trying to charge everybody for the simple act of using Twitter?
Yes, because he's a fucking idiot. It's like...
Oh,
fuck yeah. Oh, right in the ass. In the fucking ass. He already hung up. He hung up before me. You fucking... When I moan in your ear, you stay there and you goddamn listen. And then I wonder why rappers don't want to work with me. And it ain't about... It's not about skin color. It's like... Oh, hi, dude, that guy ReviewTech, he actually makes pretty good beats. They tune into my stream and we just hear men moaning to each other. Okay, that's great. I'm never using one. Just keep it real. Dude, I'm going to put a blue waifu wig on with cat ears as a joke. But come on. In hip-hop, that's not okay. So yeah, it ain't about... It's about the rest of this shit, dude.
I was not the only person to ever do a taste testing series. I'm certainly not the last. There's people now who their entire channel is taste testing, and they get millions of views and millions of dollars.
Yeah, because they have, like, shorts, and they go get right to the point, Phil. They were like, hello, everyone. Dark Side Phil here, and I masturbated on stream. That's the difference. They're one and done.
Doing it. What is the criticism here?
This is very difficult. There's boiling water involved, which I could easily scald myself, by the way, and I'm taking a huge risk here. Right, so... okay, so we take a look now. Oh my god. Look at the... Look at this! Look!
Here again, there's the Popeye laugh, because I laugh like Popeye, apparently.
Not like, but you laugh like this. Oh god. Remember you people used to ask me to spam the fuck out of that? By the way, we're at 2:24, 2:50 by 9. I'll stay up till 1 and I'll jerk off on... No, I will not jerk off on stream.
Okay.
Look at this! Yes, the noodles, they look like little dicks. I'm not even kidding.
Let's, wait. Let's go look at an actual DSP tries it. His Saltus DSP tries it. Cup noodles. It's the first thing.
I received zero contributions.
Fujiwara Subaru Addict donated $15. Hey Dad, I stuck my finger up my ass in the shower, but couldn't find the male clitoris. Any advice on what I should do?
Have Sexy Coco fuck you in the ass, obviously. Why are you even asking that question? If you ask that question, get the fuck off my stream. Alright, so this is an actual Phil. Did we watch this or did I just watch it? I don't remember watching it.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to a special edition.
What's different? Minus the granite table. What's different? What is different, dude? He's literally... the imitation is spot on. No, all right, yeah, Guy Shook gets on mic, and you're right, dude. I never make it full screen. I don't know if you're here.
Edition of DSP Tries It. Now, first off, just to say this up front, I've been under the weather recently. I'd like to belch directly into your face right now. My throat has been swollen. You can hear right now my voice is kind of strained, raspy because of this, okay? So what's the perfect thing you think of when you say, oh man, when you have a bad voice or you're under the weather, what do you want? You want soup, right? So, today's DSP Tries It is the perfect opportunity because we're going to be trying out 2 different products from Cup Noodles. Now, the reason that this is very pertinent, especially for now, if you are a gamer, you may...
How is it pertinent if you're a gamer? How? I still hate that word. I wish I know I shouldn't. The word just still to this day literally sends chills up. I made a whole video on the word gamer and why I hated it. Using Max Payne 3 footage. Why do I remember? It's so weird how, like, I don't remember, like, mine is a handful of videos. That's one of the handful of videos I remember.
Maybe playing Final Fantasy 15. And you may not know this if you're not playing it. Cup Noodles has a giant ad space purchased in the game. They're on billboards. I'm not even kidding you. The characters actually have a freaking side mission where you have to buy cup noodles. Then you have to go out and get...
Imagine, dare I say it, Phil shows some B-roll of that in the game. That we're talking about a Phil video. That would never happen.
Ingredients through fighting monsters. Put those ingredients into the cup noodles. And you eat it, and it's like, oh, the most delicious of gourmet ingredients. I mean, cup noodles are already good without this, but with these added ingredients, it's just so good. And it's hilarious because you can buy it, and it looks just like this. I'm not even kidding. In the game.
Well, if it's sponsored by them, of course it's going to look like them. They don't have to, like, make a knockoff version. You silly man. Yeah, Art. I've always kind of been. So I know it's like not a big deal, but I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I just think of the word gamer as synonymous with fucking dork. Hi guys, I'm a gamer. I don't know. I know people probably get pissed off at that, but I still feel that way. Well, I am 10 and die poor. Going to be another 4,300 US before I'm completely done with that build. The rest will build. Jesus Christ, dude. What the hell are you doing? Running NASA? I know what you said before, what you do with like home theater stuff, but holy shit!
I believe it costs like
people who go watch a bunch of movies or buy a bunch of movies. You could say you're a collector, but would you say I'm a moviegoer? You would sound like a fucking dork. It's the same thing with gamer. I watch some TV, not really, but I watch movies sometimes. I play games sometimes. Like, why does it have to have a fucking group? Check messages now. There better be... Wait. Oh, yeah. That was quality. Absolute fucking quality.
1,000 gil or whatever, which I guess would be like the equivalent of $10 or something. And it looks just like this picture. Big, giant, juicy shrimp.
He's getting turned on by those shrimp. Big, giant, juicy shrimp.
With delicious ramen and all these fresh vegetables, right? So, today, we're going to try the 2 most popular flavors of cup noodles. Both the shrimp and the chicken, okay? Now, it's hilarious because it says chicken flavor. Do you want to know why it says chicken flavor? Because there's actually no chicken in it. I think there's chicken stock, meaning that broth made with chicken, but no actual pieces of chicken are in this. However...
Yeah, it's the broth, Phil. He over-explains everything. Well, this is the guy who, when I made the PC video, he stared at the fucking cable, the HDMI cable, for like 60 minutes.
In the shrimp, there actually are supposedly supposed to be shrimp in the shrimp cup noodles, okay?
That was a really powerful snort.
Are in this. However, in the shrimp, there actually are supposedly supposed to be shrimp in the shrimp cup noodles, okay?
Let's slow that down. I want to get the full texture of that.
Are supposedly supposed to be shrimp in the shrimp cup noodles. Okay.
Here we go. Wow. Even being that slow, it really didn't stretch out his snort. That was bizarre. I expected it to be more pronounced. That was a fail. Which version, Susha, does it have a lot of bugs? All of them, or the Switch, or... Cup Noodles gag works in FF15 because it's played off as a self-aware joke. Phil wouldn't know how to be self-aware. Yeah, like 98% of the time. But then he has like moments of clarity, like his take on it's the Switch port. All right, we hit the 250 goal. That's good shit. It's got it. Would you watch a review? I said it in the video. Would you watch a review of Mortal Kombat for the Switch if Jay and I did it? I don't even. Yes. Yes. All right, let's do a poll. I was gonna just mean the yeses kind of are telling me. MK1 Switch review. Let me put with Jay. Not that it matters. People enjoy Jay and his cock and his ass. I don't think have I seen a no anywhere? There's been one no. There has been, listen, it's over. It's over. Oh, man. Listen, I put up a poll. It's actually a fairly above average viewership stream, almost 800 people. And I put up a poll if we should review Mortal Kombat 1 on the Switch, and we are at 90% yes. So I guess I'm buying you a copy. Touch your cat, rub its butthole to make sure there's no litter on it, touch your nipple while you're doing it, have your roommate make brownies, have your other cat shit under his bed, have your roommate projectile vomit from the shit, and then spoon with him. I don't know. Spoon with me. Did I mention I know the real reason why a rapper wouldn't work with me?
So, you might say to yourself, wow, well, in Final Fantasy 15, right, this is considered gourmet. Gladio, one of the main characters of the game, is kissing Cup Noodle's ass, one of his favorite foods. He's like, oh, this is something I would eat all the time.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking vertigo, dude. He may be worse than me, and I was pretty bad. No, he's not on vacation. I put up two videos today. He's been editing. He wasn't even on vacation. He was working on another project. That's all.
I can't believe how delicious it is and everything.
You have some supers. 8 terabyte. I was so tempted to buy the. Who makes the 8 terabyte drive? I have the older PCIe Gen 3 terabyte drive from them. I'm trying to think who made it. Wait, I know. Because it make my SD card. Sabre it. Sabre it makes an 8 terabyte drive. And I highly recommend it if you can get your hands on it. Phil's staring at the wall waiting for a shrimp noodle stick. Dude, imagine he actually... like, see, if Phil wasn't sensitive, I would totally play it up. Make a video where you're boiling shrimp or whatever and stare at a wall. Come on. Phil is... King Sly is reacting to you now, is he? All right, let's check it out.
She would say, okay, in the game it costs like
I'm interested to hear his take. King Sly. Yo, son, what is going on?
I'd rather it not exist. Harsh.
All right, so let's see.
Which he has every right to feel this way. I mean, it's his work. I mean, what are you going to do? This is what I saw, right? Where is it?
Ryan Hot, since you're there jerking off right now, I don't do that, dude. You can try to put out that narrative, which you desperately are. I don't like my own shit ever. Ever.
Is it gone? Did he take it down? I can't find it. Is it gone? Did someone re-upload it?
But see this here. Oh, well, he's another one who's up my ass too. I ain't seeking validation for shit you put up. So no one should. So everyone who isn't signed to a label, you are not allowed to put up music with anyone's acapella ever again. You were only allowed to play it for yourself. That's it. You could sit in your room, stroke your dick in one hand, and listen to your acapella in the other. 50 Cent said it best. Everyone makes music for people to hear. If you don't want anyone to hear it, put it on back then. I think he said on your iPod and shut the fuck up and call it a day.
It's gone. I can't find it. Hold on. Let's try this. What is going on? Well, I didn't think he would take it down, right?
No.
Okay,
me?
someone posted it. Wait, is this help? No. Oh, here it is. I found it. It's a re-upload. So this is what I see, right? This is what before we even play it, I see Rome Streets Held Backwards remix produced by ReviewTechUSA. Now, as a Griselda fan, I'm blown away, son. That Rich from ReviewTechUSA would produce a track for Griselda, my home team. Like, you don't understand. Griselda, from where we are in Buffalo, is the biggest, just upstate. But to be from Buffalo, and Griselda's held at a high regard. They could do no wrong ever in life. Like, that is our goal. That's inspiration for everybody. Griselda, the fact that they made it out, made me and Fresh, this no cap, had a feeling that maybe we could do this from ours, because no one really blew up from our city at all. So I was like, yo, maybe we can get a chance for this pod and do this internet thing. Like, he kind of opened up a lane for the Buffalo for real. So this was like, well, I'm talking about Griselda. So we hold Griselda at a high regard with us. And then I see this. I had to tweet. I'm like, whoa. I don't really be tagging people, and I had to be like, whoa, you produced? I didn't even know you were producing music. You produced a track for Rome? What? So I played it. I play a little bit. Facts. Derringer, fire. That sound. And if you hear the sound, look, and I got the nod too. Like,
I'm curious, man, and I'm interested to see how he genuinely feels.
Cause he's nailing that that dark repeat sample sound like the Griselda does, like that's the sound.
Like, I'm here, let me tell you something right now. I'm here to take licks and I want to listen. You know what I mean?
Now listening to it in headphones, because I just was playing it from this, my phone, it does sound like he just laid the vocals on it. At the time when I heard it, I just thought it was the track.
Yeah, like with remix and you hear it, it's obviously not the original. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's all I'm playing.
You won't get in trouble for it, dude. It's all chopped up with his acapella on it, but I get it. Don't take the risk. I understand.
Boom. So I heard this, and I was like, boom. Snort, the guy body, comments under, he's like, I think he just made the track and put his vocals on it, right? So I was like, oh, man, you got it hitting me, B.
Shit like that.
I really thought he produced it because of the title. So then he reposted that and said, this is facts or whatever Rich said to me. And when he said that to me, like Rome, like left the earth on him. Rome wasn't having it. Like there was a volley of tweets about it. He was like, this is trash, take this down. Like, yo, Rome was like, bombing on Rich. For real. Like he was killing it. He wasn't playing with that.
He's right.
He ain't like that. He ain't like that at all.
Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that.
Okay. Oh no, we'll get to the whole race thing in a minute. We'll get to that in a minute. What did he say? He blocked you. Oh, a lot of it is gone now. Okay, I think.
Yeah, it sucks. I would have loved to show the whole narrative, no matter what made me look good or bad.
I think I took a picture of some. Hold on, let me upload a couple of them.
Yeah, if you did, send them to me. Because I wanted more of this story, too.
Rome was not happy about this. He didn't like it. He called it trash. He thought, here's the tweet. He said, this is accurate. So this was just the vocals. So then he really was not liking the thing, right? Let me post some of these. Because he was, I'd never seen him act like this before to anybody online. And I'm not like the...
That's kind of what surprised me, too. Like, I don't know. It was like, look, you don't have to like. You could think it's the biggest piece of fucking garbage on the planet. I'm not looking for validation. I've been making music very on and very off since 2002. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man.
Biggest, like, follower of Rome, but like I follow Rome, so I see what and I've never seen him do this before. Like he was not happy Rich did this, and he was calling it trash, and then he was calling everyone incels. Like it was getting wild, B. Oh, I don't have too much of it. All right, let me just pull his let me pull Rome up, and we'll just look at the tweets he has. And then Rich started battling the Rome fans. Then, funny enough,
I don't even think it was the Rome. One was his manager.
When I'm scrolling through, I end up seeing Excel in the mix. Excel's my co-host on Let's Chop This Fable on Saturdays. He showed up in it, and I'm like, oh, what a crossover, cause it was wild, son.
Kings.
No, chill. All right, so on God, now it's a bunch of incels in my mentions. And then, it's this limited nonsense. I hate when this happens. So then people started saying this is why white people shouldn't make beats, which...
Yeah, that was said before. Now, admittedly, that tweet there to Rome was wrong because Rome isn't about that. I'm just saying. Like, and everyone's like... And his manager's like, this isn't a beef. I'm like, it's not a fucking beef. It's Twitter, dude. I'm not fucking thinking I have a beef with Griselda. I'm not fucking self-absorbed like that. You know what I mean?
which I don't agree with, obviously. White people have been making beats for eons, and it's not like white people can't enjoy hip-hop. That's wrong. One of the most popular, one of the best lyricists in the game is a white dude, so you can't say, oh, white people can't make it. So that kind of spun the conversation into a different way.
I think Mock Hami might be top tier right now, though. My opinion.
Now, let me say this. I can see him having an issue with how it's titled, saying this Hell Backwards remix off of a song that just came out, produced by this guy. As a hip hop dude, I'm looking at this and saying, Rich produced this track. So I can see Rome having an issue with this.
Okay, valid point.
100%. I don't fault him for being like, yo, what are you doing? Because anybody looks at this, they're going to think that...
But what would I title it then? Remix. I remixed it with a beat. I'm not sure, like, what would I thought remix and produced by me would be enough. Like, I don't know. Change doesn't even make sense, dude.
Like me, think that he did this. Like, it's not off the wall, no, it's just a flip of the winner.
All right, unofficial remix. That I will do. Valid. Okay, let's go. This is why I wanted to watch this. That's valid. I can't fault that. How the fuck do you spell it official properly? Oh, there we go. Boom. There. Unofficials added. I can't even fault that.
No. How it looks like it should have been remixed by RTU. Produced by RTU. I get it, you produced the flip. But this sounds like you're saying you produced this song. Like this, his song. So I can see him having an issue with it. I can see that.
Okay. So that point is valid. And I think now at this point, that's up there. Boom.
Now, let's keep it a bean.
I change it to unofficial remix.
The whole white thing, I don't agree with. And Rome didn't say anything. I didn't see him say anything about white. I think he even answered him in this. He said it's not about your image or something like that.
Yeah, he didn't say it. Other people were saying it. I wish I had that fucking tweet because I think it was someone from his team, but I'm not sure. So I'm just going to say again, it's a normie. But...
where is this? Because then he started...
But I will take that L because I just thought remix produced by me would have been enough. I genuinely did. Now I could see what he's saying, though. This is why I like to watch this dude, because he's a straight shooter. He's not looking to side with anybody. That's a good point. And I'm like, what the fuck else can I title it? Unofficial. There you go.
Flexing. I don't know what numbers this is right here. Oh, because right here he said this was trash. He deleted, or I can't see it anymore, but he retweeted it, and he said, like, this is trash, take it down, or something like that. And then he said, man, numbers don't lie, I respect you, but in the end, hip-hop is samples, and we're all sampling each other. By the way, this is the first time I remixed you, so don't make it like I'm Dick Ryan or whatever. And I don't know what this means. Oh, the like-dislike ratio, everyone liked it, I guess. That's not really saying anything. And then he says, not about the numbers, you're making a new unauthorized version of a song that's not as good as the original. I'd rather it not exist. Harsh.
And that's the thing. You could absolutely think it's shit. But trust me, Rome, you may not like that track. I assure you, there are a bunch of remixes of your shit on there. Boy, you better be flag happy.
Which he has every right to feel this way. I mean, it's his work. I mean, what are you going to do, right? And then he said, all right, this is when it gets into the white thing. I think it's because you seem to have more of a problem with my image as opposed to the productions I create. This comment alone seems to me like you made up in your mind before you hit play. You're welcome for any extra publicity, since people who listen to hip-hop who aren't incels didn't know who you were.
And no, that one wasn't about it. No. This wasn't. This was they were posting like me wearing the colored. Remember that guy made the thing with the vest and shit? They were posting me looking like a dork. That was what that was about. And they were posting my picture. I don't know what was in their brain when they were posting my picture, but I don't think they were posting like, God, this guy who just made a beat and put Rome's acapella on it is so sexy, I have to repost it. Maybe it was the reason, which thank you.
Before this. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a bunch of people in like the detractors field probably doesn't know who Rome DMV. Rome Streets style. I said Rome DMV, dog. Oh yeah, like Alchemist. Son, Alchemist, a Mob Deep. Like what? That's Prodigy's like, rest in peace, P. Rest in peace to
Rest in peace to Prodigy, absolutely.
God, P. But like, come on, what are we doing? I know, that's what I said, Renak. I said he didn't say anything about color. I said it was another person that mentioned that's why.
There was another person, I fucking wish, and Sexy Coco saw it too, but he took it down. I think someone from Griselda was like, you know that there's a lot of white people that buy our albums. You just said white people shouldn't be in hip-hop. Because that was gone fast. Like, Houdini took that shit down.
Why white people shouldn't say. I ain't saying that. Rome said it. And then he was like, it's not about your image. The beat is not good. It's slowed. It changed the pitch of the song I wrote, which makes it undesirable to me. What don't you understand? All perfect in his mind to say.
Well, one thing I will say, I didn't change the pitch of your voice. I did. It was slower than your original beat. Maybe that's what he was referring to, which fine. If you don't like that, fair play.
I don't care. The only criticism I have that is not about, style, right? It has nothing to do with Rome, is the dude that brought race into the fact and said, you can't be white and make it. Like, we're not doing that, son. We're not doing that. Because, like, someone even said, like, what happens if I was like, oh, black people can't do that because that's white or something like that? They would get fried, son. We not.
I like this guy because he's a black dude saying that. Who said that before? Like, look, I know that systematic racism is a big thing, but we have to stop just fucking judging books by their cover and just judge people on their merits. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but here we are.
Doing that. Oh, white people can't do it. Rome has every right to feel away. I got tricked. I thought it was real. I thought like.
All right, lesson learned. I will put unofficial from here on out.
Thought maybe like RTU has been producing behind the scenes. This is the first time he's really got like a crack. I don't know. I thought this was for real. I no cap.
Yeah, Alchemist is white. He's white Jewish, and he like lived in Beverly Hills. Like his dad was, I think, like a prominent doctor or something. Oh, you're the one who said it. Okay.
But Alchemist is white. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alchemist is real white. Oh, Kenny Beast, I saw him make some. That's fire, too. You were involved in the convo? You ain't a crook, son. Facts. You just a shook one.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
But
like
yeah,
that.
this was funny, though. To see this.
Yeah, it was bizarre.
Happen. Griselda versus Rich from ReviewTechUSA. You can't write this stuff, right? Like, come on, dog. Griselda.
That's exactly.
This was funny.
I'm like, what other between all the other shit that happened this year? This is the last thing I expected. 2023 scares the fuck out of me because it's not done yet, and
So yeah, this is what I had to talk about it. I had to cover it. I mean, come on, it's my city. It's my city, and it has something to do with Rich. Like, come on, bro. I would have never in a million years heard this, man. Rome literally has a song produced by AI. Oh, L. My bad. Oh yeah, L.
I thought AI too. Admittedly, I thought AI too. Well, the flow from Rome, the only argument I can make with that is that maybe because it was slower, but if you listen to the acapella, I beat mapped that, and I had where, like, and you could hear little bits of the snare in his audio that match up with the snares in mine. So I don't know. I think it may sound off to some people because of the fact it's slower. Maybe that's it. Because I am a fucking stickler with timing. So I listened the fuck out of that. They like that ending where the last chorus he had, I had to fucking do that like 8 billion times because it just did not sound right. And then I would go back to the original beat to hear how he would flow over the kick and snare, and then go back to make sure it sounds natural. And then if it's too on time, then it sounds robotic. So
is for sure. I said AI.
I said AI too.
Yeah, definitely. L's fire, bro. Like, come on, son. What are we doing? Yeah, right. That's why I'm red. That's exactly why I'm like, Rome didn't say nothing about color. He ain't said that. Would be stupid. But the person that said it was dumb. That was just ignorant to say. Like, what are we doing? Like, oh, white people shouldn't touch hip hop. Well, why? Why? Yeah, white people, like, one of the best lyricists is what? That the people from the old, what's his name? Well, now it's slipping from my mind, son. I can't think.
Music is music, and if you make good music, I'm going to listen to it. I don't care what your skin color is. That's it.
It was his name, and it's going to kill me because of it. Like, how do I forget the guy's name?
And on top of it, now look, I'll take that step back. I would put unofficial. I will put unofficial. I don't care if I'm using a fucking acapella from Nas from 1981. Well, all right, 1993, but you get my point. I will put unofficial from here on out. I thought remix and me saying ReviewTechUSA was enough. I get how people could see. Now, I didn't even think of that until watching this shit. See, this is why I like watching it. It's not because I'm looking to get my dick sucked by anybody. I like to actually hear it how it is. Well, I do like getting my dicks. Let's just keep going.
Like, people from back in the day have given praise that laid the foundation for hip-hop, have given Eminem his praise, and have, like, he would have been looked at. He probably would have had an easier road being black, and he's white. So, and he's still.
I will say something as a white person, though. You know what? When Eminem first came out, I went to a Catholic high school. No one respected him because he was a white rapper. We rolled our eyes. He had a tougher time, at least with the white kids in my school. They're like, oh, God, a white rapper. Here we go. Want. And then I remember my friend Nick was like, I'm like, dude, I'm not, like, because I heard, hi, my name is. I'm like, all right, it's corny, it's catchy, whatever, but I'm not listening to this dude's album. Fuck that noise. He's like, nah, dude, you got to listen. I remember he had a green, what was the car? Jetta, a green Jetta, one of those boxy ass old ones, right? It was like the model they made right before they kind of went over to that more rounded in 2000. And he put on his album. I'm like, no, this dude can't spit. He could spit. He could spit. He's not just a gimmick. Holy fuck. I was shocked. I was so shocked that a white dude could spit. And I'm white. I think it was Talib Kweli. I know I'm going off on a tangent, but you know me. Who was saying that, would he say that he had it easier because he was white? Hell no, because he thought that white people, at least in my circle at the time, I don't agree, because he was like, oh, he was white, so he would have it easier. I'm like, dude, there was a bunch of people before Eminem, minus the Beastie Boys. They're legends. That because they were white, other white people like, oh god, another white rapper, another wannabe. He's not going to do shit. The white people gave him a tough time. They didn't think he was going to do a goddamn thing. So, no, at least from what I saw, I mean, I didn't go around and do a fucking national survey on it. In my circles, where white people were like, no, this Eminem, nah. But then I listened to that album in that Jetta, I'm like, oh shit. When he ripped up Cannabis.
Still got the respect he did. So like, let's not. We're not about to do that, bro. We're not about to do that. So.
Listen, why am I even gonna waste my time trying to buy his fucking toilet water? It ain't gonna be sent out to me. Actually, it'd probably be video worthy. Imagine he ripped me off again. I just keep going back for ass poundings.
We are not about to do that. So,
ass poundings.
So yeah, this was funny. This was hilarious to me that this happened. So I had to talk about it. All right, that's it. I mean, I'm done. I'm off it. All right, so boom. Yesterday, because we watched the Foodie Beauty thing, I didn't get to talk about
what is
DSP reacting to the detractors. Now, this video.
All right, so we're reacting to. I like this dude, man. I see King Sly T is gonna have a future. Like, he got the voice for it. He has the pacing. He calls it like it is. He doesn't favor anybody. I like that dude, man. I like him. And he was right. I should have. There you go, Rome. I own that then. I fucked up. I could not think. I'm like, all right, remix, ReviewTechUSA. No one's going to think. I should have put on official. So I will hold that. But should I be not allowed to make the song? Hell no. Hell no. I know this genre isn't your cup, but I found hard rock. I just bought a Metallica Black. I listen to some rock. I bought it on vinyl. But I found hard rock bands with black frontman that sound bangers. Dude, talent is talent is talent is talent. I don't care about your skin color. I don't give a fuck about your skin color. And when it comes to women, I love titties of all fucking colors. Oh, hold on one second. My job. Yes, Jay. I'll buy after the stream. I gotta buy
1,000 gil. How much could it possibly cost in real life, right? Well, does it cost $10 for each one, just like in Final Fantasy 15? No, it does not. All right, what about if it's gourmet food, right? $5. It's got to be $5 each. Wrong. $3. Lower. Okay. Geez, maybe it's a steal. Maybe it's a delicious.
Phil is actually worse with the camera shaking than the parody video was. Now, again, even during this, let's look up ReviewTechUSA 2015. Let's just, if I'm roasting, let's just keep roasting me. ReviewTechUSA 2015. Yeah. This is before I had the better setup. Like, what is this? Like, why is there a Bible? What? Why?
Skip it up and that up. So the song. Skip it up and that up.
Yeah, like, look at this shit.
Skip it up and that up.
Oh my god. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Look! This is the whole video. Oh, I did some benchmarks. Phil wouldn't do that. Phil would not do benchmarks. That's for shit sure. Okay, it's slightly better than Phil's. $600. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go review Watch My Own Shit USA.
Skip it up and that up.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? This is
What is that audio quality?
Rich of ReviewTechUSA, and I'm gonna show you my upcoming PC.
What is this?
Through the years, hell, I had
Oh my god. I'm worse than Phil. My workstation gaming setup 2015 edition.
Skip it up and that up. It's time to celebrate.
Oh my god. You want to watch it? Sure, we'll watch it again. Fuck it. Let's watch this and then we'll watch that. I know what exact video it is. That's the video. That's the video where Phil says every day. And again, we'll see why definitively that rappers do not want to work with me. Hold on one sec. Oh, man.
Celebration for it.
Lovely.
What's going on, folks? Rich ReviewTechUSA. If you've noticed over the past, I would say 4 or 5 days, I haven't been,
Oh, it was my ex saying love
been uploading as steady as I usually.
Look, I'm doing Phil. Wait, no, I'm not doing Phil. I'm not doing Phil. I'm not doing Phil. You know what I mean.
At least for the past few months have done. And there's a reason for that, because in the house that I live in, I moved my entire workstation / gaming setup, and this is the most epic
Yeah,
one.
let's not go into why this took so long either. That's a story for Rich. How much to react to his song I love. I don't know if I could react to if it's copyrighted.
I've ever had. It basically, the house I live in has another apartment in it. It's not the old apartment I was in. That's abandoned. It's not being used. And since I pay for the electric for the entire house, which includes this apartment.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
I think that's proper English. I'm tired. Long day. Long 5 days, actually. Quadrant number 2. This is going to be my audio production workstation. We'll start from...
That's the big cheese computer. That's the big cheese computer. Just give me my 200. I'm not kidding. That's big cheese.
the top. I have some audio monitors here.
Those are pretty nice monitors. Forgot about those. Oh, the butt plug mic, the Meteor mic. That thing sucked. That is literally the... That was one... He sent me a couple of them. There was the one that we had the fallout. What was the one that was like... broken. I don't even remember what the whole fucking story behind that was. And it's not that I'm trying to hide any of it. I just don't fucking remember it.
Alright, got a Cord Chrome keyboard. You guys...
Yeah, I got rid of that. Now I have Juno DS.
Probably saw that back in like summer
D5, whatever.
or 2013 that I purchased. Under here I have an Akai.
Which at the time was only 2 years old. Look at that Wii U controller just looking all pro.
MPC. Oh dear Lord, it's not coming to me now.
And I never use an MPC. I'm so used to Acid that I could put the swing in there. I probably should fuck with an MPC. I get more intricate drums, but I just don't like the workflow of an MPC because I think I'm just so used to Acid. Acid Pro.
MPC Studio. Pretty nice looking. I'm finally gonna learn how to use that. I've had that for like 6 months and I haven't had time to sit down and actually learn it.
Yeah, you did. You're a fucking liar. Why are you lying? You didn't learn a fucking thing about that. Top albums of... Dude, I can't... Everyone asks me that. Yeah, I would say definitely Radiohead has like 2 spots in that. Kid A. What was the album they came out with in 2001? Had Knives Out on it. Yeah, that's what I need to do, man. I need to get Radiohead on vinyl. Yo, where can I cop that? I didn't learn how to use this thing. Why was I lying? Why was I doing a fake flex? I don't like fake flexing. Rich of 2023 is angry at Rich of 2015.
I use it and I really want to. I produce music in a kind of non-orthodox way, so I need to sit down and learn how to use that. Now you're probably wondering why I have 2 computers for one room. Well, this computer, it's just easier.
Bro, I was so fat I was out of breath just standing and talking.
Instead of having all the cables go all the way over here, this computer is more, it's a quad-core i5 in that computer, 16 gigs of RAM.
Ooh.
I have a 3 terabyte hard drive, Seagate under there, so I have plenty of storage, and this is more than this computer is a little...
What is with the porn music? What the fuck is with the... What was... See what I'm saying? I was no better than Phil. Amnesiac. God.
Monster.
Yeah, I gotta pick up all the vinyl of Radiohead. I need it.
And it's more than capable of doing audio editing.
I can hear the fatness too, Google Fish. You're not playing.
In audio production, so it just makes it easier just to have this computer. Everything for audio productions here, everything for video productions here, so on and so forth. So it works out really well. Asus monitor, 1080p, nothing special. Samsung Meteor mic, love these. Have 2 of them.
Why do you love it? That had really mediocre sound quality. I guess for its time it was fine.
I had a Audio Technica AT2020. It did sound a little bit better.
No, it sounded a lot better. Why am I lying? Review lies.
Then this guy, the Meteor mic, but it just...
Dude, I sound like I'm winded walking a marathon. Bro, I did 10,000 steps today, and I'm winded doing... Oof. Times have changed, man. I know I'm still fat, but goddamn. Thank fuck.
Randomly died. All of a sudden, I plugged it into my computer, tried it on multiple computers, had a huge buzzing noise. Don't know what happened. Wasn't too thrilled with it. And...
Unless my only defense with me saying I'm lying, maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Dude, this was 2015. We're going back 8 years now. Quartering, I know you're joking. The quartering. Jesus, I'm talking to Jeremy. But it is catchy. Got to give credit where credit's due. He's a piece of shit. But it is catchy.
These sound almost as good. They're cheap. You could find these Meteor mics for like $60. They sound professional. You plug them in.
Or maybe I'm not remembering. Maybe it was better than I remember. I don't know.
In through via USB and they work. Love them. That's it for this table. But as you see, everything's on here. Nice fold-out table. I get a lot of flack for using...
What is with the 70s porn? I feel like I always remember that 70s porn my friend brought over a VCR tape because I'm old. When we were like 12, everyone had afros and they were fucking to music like this. They were black women, white women, titties, dudes with afros and mustaches and cum. He stole his dad's porn tape. We were watching it at my birthday party. Then he tried to steal my Turbo Express. I'm not kidding.
These fold-out tables.
No. He tried to steal something else, and he was watching the porn that he stole from his dad on the video input of my Turbo Express. While he was waiting for his dad to be, he's like, oh, well, I might as well watch some porn on a portable device while my dad comes to pick me up. Oh, my life is a fucking, I don't know, man.
Everyone's like, you buy all this shit, but you can't buy a nice table. Let me explain to you the reality of me going out and buying, like, some custom, ridiculous...
I think I'm still going to agree with this take, though.
Wood table. One, it would be totally worthless in a few months. My workstation's constantly fluctuating and growing and shrinking, and I sell stuff and I buy more stuff. So me doing something custom would only last for a few months. Secondly, look at what I have here so far. I'm not going to show you what's under. Well, I already kind of did. Look at this. 1, 2, 3.
What's there? Oh, I got the VC, got the Wii U, VCR 1, base PS4. Still think that and the Xbox One X were the best looking consoles of the 8th gen.
4. Would you like to take out the home equity loan I would need to get a custom table built like that? Exactly. That's why I do it this way. But anyway, so yeah, this isn't going to be my audio production because I want to get back into doing that too. Like I said, the move that I went through where I moved to a new place kind of got me off track with a bunch of things, but now with this setup, I really don't think I have an excuse, do you?
Me and Googlefish traded denim shorts. Pretty hard on.
What? Away. What? Away.
Yeah. Anyway, hope the optical image stabilization of this Note 4 is coming into play. Anyway, if you've noticed, for a very long time, I haven't had console gameplay footage.
Yo, I'm so out of breath. It's driving me crazy.
And the reason why is like I had the PS4 in one room.
Oh, that's an HDMI switch. Okay. Listen. Call me back and moan to me in a minute.
I had the Xbox One in my bedroom. I had the Wii U in another room. And to just go through all the different rooms and record footage, I would just say, screw it. I'll get gameplay off my computer and use Shadowplay to get it. Now, I have a whole table of all the next-gen consoles.
God, I can't believe next gen. 8 years ago, next gen. Intro guy, I don't know. Jay eventually.
And I have them hooked up to, actually not yet. I had another capture card, which shall remain nameless, that sucked. That kind of did 60 frames per second, but it was unreliable as hell. So I put the Elgato HD60 down here. Hopefully it does a better job. And that's how I record my footage. I have everything going.
I didn't like that card.
This little switch box up here. This is not stopping the airflow of the PS4. It's not going to make it overheat. Calm your little man boobs.
Why'd you even... God, I was still in that, like, Philip Burnell defensive phase. Like, who cares? So what? Someone said it's stopping the airflow. You know if it is or not. Who fucking cares, Rich? I want to go back in 2015 and slap the shit out of myself.
There's no fans on top of there, and the cables...
Yeah, COD Black Ops 2 in the Wii U. I just played it for the video we did somewhat recently, and there were still people playing.
They're bowing out of the back, and they're not blocking fans. And that switch box goes into the HD60. The HD60 goes in the back of my computer, and that's how I record the gameplay. So now I have all of my consoles right here. I can record gameplay. Not too much from Nintendo with their new creators program, but that's a different story.
Oh, God. That is gone now.
And there you go. You'll be seeing more console game.
All right, I'm getting bored of myself. I'm terrible. What is... I missed... that case was pretty good. Missed that case. What else is here? All right. Yeah, fuck all this. I don't have time for my rambling. I'd rather listen to Phil ramble. Bottom line is, my videos weren't that much better.
This gourmet meal at a budget price, $1 each. Wrong. In the United States of America, cup noodles cost $39.
Wait, weren't those hamsters called Cinnamon and Raisin?
Cents each. 39 cents. Now, I just want you to put this into perspective, okay? What else can you buy for 39 cents? Well, you can't buy a pack of gum. You can't buy a candy bar. You can't even buy...
COD Xbox vid. Fine. We'll watch the COD Xbox. Forgot. COD Xbox. Oh, God, it's right there. Fucking kill me.
This video was brought to you by Dollar Shave Club. Get top quality razors delivered to your door starting at
God. Do they even really still exist anymore? No, I have not tried it yet. I want to. Heard it runs good on the Ally as well.
It's $1 a month. Link below in the description. Skip it up and that up.
Here.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? This is Rich over.
Look at that production value. Look at it. Look at it. Purple, sitting on having a thing on a chair. Purple background, cables, boxes. Fuck it.
ReviewTechUSA, and yes, I'm actually doing an unboxing. I don't do these often, but when I do,
All right, it's not long,
I'm
thank
usually
God.
naked while I'm opening up the package.
That is true. It's out right now on Game Pass. Okay.
I just thought I'd let you know. So what do I have here? Well, I decided to get the Call of Duty Advanced Warfare Xbox One Edition because I like the fact that it has a bigger hard drive, and I thought I kind of liked the way it looked. We'll actually find out now. I really haven't opened this yet.
Yo, I think this had a bad fan. Don't remember.
You can see the seals right here. So let me just crack this open, and we're going to see what comes inside.
Hello.
Hi, Richard.
Hi.
Oh, this is going to make me literally cringe.
Richard.
Yes, I said it had a bad fan. I was right. Yeah.
Yes.
Please tell me why you're doing this to yourself.
Why? What am I doing, man? I'm just opening up a friggin' box.
You're so beautiful.
This is why you paid for me to watch this. See, this is the thing. Oh, everyone. Oh, Sexy Coco's a simp. No, he's a fucking masochist. He's gonna get entertainment out of me suffering right now. It's gonna be a 20 well spent for him. Get the fuck over it. Brought to you by Loot Crate. Oh god, all those crates. Is there any of that shit left?
Oh wow. Okay. Anyway, let's crack this open and see what comes inside. Got a nail clipper here. Gotta love the makeshift table I have going on. Eventually I'll have a room to do these unboxings in. But anyway, nail clipper for the win. Put that over to the side, and then we will... Oh my god, this weighs as much as my ass. And then we'll crack it open. I think. Maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot. Microsoft likes doing the convoluted. Oh. And then we'll see what comes in here. And ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Oh yes is right, baby.
Oh god, I remember this now. Why Geraldo? Why Geraldo? Why?
That is sexy. What do you...
Oh man, what was my thing? And that, you remember Geraldo? I put a picture of him on. I talked about these yesterday, I think, maybe the day before. Short stream yesterday. On intro guy's Garmin. So every time someone got in the car with him, he had to use the navigation. He had to explain away Geraldo. I'm a dick.
What do you think, Richard?
I'm trying to make a point, and you won't let me talk and do anything.
You haven't tried to say anything since I first did this unboxing.
And it looks hard. Indeed.
Alright, well, I like the controller. I think they did a really good job in the artwork on the controller. I love the golden D-pad. This was really well done. Thumbs up, Microsoft and Sledgehammer Games. Whoever was involved in this looks really good. Anyway, moving on. That is the controller. We'll take a look at the accessories here. Typical Xbox One stuff. You got your booklet. This
video is brought to you by Cutting Edge Gamer. If you upgrade graphics cards often, Cutting Edge Gamer is the perfect option for you. Oh, God.
I received 0 contribution.
People are still fighting about
AES
Rome
donated $15
on Twitter for me.
Look here,
Let's
look,
go.
listen. Fly down to Phil's house and co-review a shower product while rubbing his nipples the same way you rub those Xbox controller joysticks. Let's go.
Phil's nipples. Actually, he has protruding nipples, so maybe I'll do it. Every time Phil has a certain t-shirt on, man, his nipples are popping. Why am I looking at Phil's nipples? I remember back in the day, you made a short video praising the Samsung Meteor mic. Been watching since I was 11. I'm 24 now. I'm fucking old. Jesus, I'm fucking old. That's also a compliment, too, because you're now an adult and you're still watching my shit, you know? Which is nuts.
Season Pass, I believe, for Advanced Warfare. That's pretty cool. I'll show you the front of it because I don't want you to steal my Season Pass. There it is. X-Bone.
I'm a grandpappy, thank you. No, not even close yet, thank God.
Number 1 book. Want more gear? Let's see what else we have here. Same typical headset, nothing special with the headset. I'm not even going to take it out. Same headset you get with every other Xbox One. And what do we have? Power plug. You don't want to see any of this. I'm not going to make this a 20-minute video looking at crap you don't really care about. You got your
Well, that's one way I'm not like Phil. Phil would have been here till 4 a.m.
HDMI cable.
Wait. We have it. Phil, inspect it.
I was hoping they would have included a Advanced Warfare butt plug, but apparently we're not going to get that. Maybe there's a surprise. I don't know. You got... Did they actually do artwork on the power supply? Nope, that's wishful thinking. Just a normal power supply. Nothing special there. No physical copy of the game? Really?
Ah, yeah. Digital distribution was already a thing, but this was like, yeah, you're going to start getting collector's editions without a physical game.
Really? Alright, anyway, so I know you all want to see the console. Let's take a look.
Yeah, it's crazy. Some of you, like, full-ass grown adults now, and you were watching me when you were kids. It's nuts. I'm staring at this exact X-Bone right now. Got it off eBay. It's nice to vicariously unbox it through you right now. Well, there you go. It's about to get special, though.
Look at the console. Let's see if I can do this without breaking the console or killing myself in the process.
Yes, Nintendo does that with 3DS bundles, or did that with 3DS bundles.
Take off the foam. Inserts. Alright, now that we got the inserts out, let's move the console over to the side, see if they include anything else in the... Oh my, what is that?
And here we go.
What is this little gem that we have here?
Oh my...
JV's been watching since '93.
God.
Oh my God, is right. Oh man, this is the best bundle ever. Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
But at the end of the day, I did not suck that cucumber.
Cucumbers, 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 cucumbers.
I chewed on it. I bit into it seductively. There's a difference. Kind of. Yeah, that wasn't... You didn't get your collector's edition cucumber?
Cucumbers, cucumbers.
Okay, excuse me, got a little carried away right.
Literally, you showed up right when I was chewing on that cucumber. Passionately, seductively, and slowly. I did not suck it. Did I mention there's probably various reasons why rappers would want to work with Rich produces some nice beats. What is he doing? Oh, he's watching himself suck on a cucumber. Okay, bye. This is what we came to see here. Yes.
Right there. My apologies. But here is the Call of Duty Xbox One. It looks really nice. They did a lot of attention to detail. The paint has a lot of dimension to it. You see, I don't know if my camera will zoom in.
This was a fairly solid, yeah, that camera. What was I using? Like some Sony or no, Panasonic shit camera.
But there's a couple cheap looking pieces of plastic on it. But it's...
Is there really an unedited version?
It's an Xbox One.
Oh, yeah, because I put it on Facebook.
And the nice thing about this one, though, is it has a terabyte of storage. So you got double the space on this bad boy.
Nice, slow, 5400 RPM laptop hard drive storage. Let's go.
Call of Duty logo right there. Really good looking console.
Yeah, I was 1 inch away from actually blowing it. I will say that, but I did not suck on it.
And I like the front of it too. That's pretty awesome. Loading zone, Exolink sync in progress. So, got the gold accent there. It actually is really nice looking.
I don't even know. I know this video is doing well. I have no idea if this video is doing well. I didn't even check it. That video could be bombing right now, and I have no idea. Oh, well. ReviewTechUSA Cucumber. Let's go. I am sure... Wait, content cucumber? What the fuck?
Okay. Ooh, oh, oh yeah. Oh, oh.
Yo, could someone show King Sly T this? Oh my god, damn it, motherfucker.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, oh.
It's not even on my channel.
Yeah. Oh.
I have made some life choices, huh? Yeah, I had to get rid of that. You know why? Because YouTube could have made that, like, violence towards a political figure, even though it was a fucking cucumber. But, you know, we're in a different dimension now where, I don't know, we're in a dystopian 1984 future.
Oh.
I genuinely, that was one video I was pissed I had to take down. But I knew. Because there was something similar that happened to someone else. And it was like so obviously like a joke. But they're like, oh, they could take it as an actual threat. Really? It's a fucking cucumber. Yeah, well, that was a video I made. Smell like a man. Versus Cucumber, the full story. Content Cucumber. What is going on? Subscribe and God, my face was so... Look at my cheeks, dude. Oh, man. As always, thank you for supporting my channel. Have a good one. Oh, my. Look at the fatness. I mean, I know I'm fat, but god damn.
China!
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? No! Oh, no. Why did I think this was a good idea? No. Were you a big, beautiful bird in your past life? Obviously.
Get him the hell out of here! Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Get out! What are you doing? I don't remember!
Oh, I can't. Yo, this is like another dimension, dude. This is like another dimension. What happened? God, I was fat. Trump did well. He was hard as a cucumber. I don't have to say a fucking thing. Hi, I didn't even touch weed back then. You would think with how I was like almost 50% bigger, if not even bigger, that I was having the munchies. What the fuck is this? What am I doing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck me!
Oh yeah.
Tremendous, tremendous, tremendous.
You see why though? You see why? Oh man, that is a large breast.
A few moments later.
It's funny, I was actually skinnier there. I was getting to my fattest. Yo, this has been a stream that has been a journey, and we still have 3 hours to go. We are on a never-ending journey of a man and his cucumber.
Ooh, oh yeah. Oh, oh.
All right, I can't. We already watched that. Let's get back to a man and his ingredients. What is wrong with me? Dude, we'll play it tomorrow. We could like play enough of it. That's what I'll get up, like, if there is interesting news, I'll get it up. That doesn't sound right, but you get my point.
More than likely, if you went to, say, like a restaurant, they probably wouldn't even give you the cup of hot water required to make cup noodles for 39 cents. They probably charge you 50 cents for a cup of hot water. So the actual cup noodles product is one of the cheapest food products you can ever get in the United States, which is why it's infamous amongst college students or university students who have next to no money.
Holy shit! Bro, why? That was the most impassioned snort. You think God stays in heaven because he fears what he has created? Best $20 I've ever spent. I'm covered in cum. Dude, he's doing like them cokehead snorts where they always sound like they have a cold and they're still blowing lines. No, he was too fat back then.
Students or university students who have next to no money, because if
Elon Musk is I bullcrap. I see you. Dude, yeah, that Sergeant Randall, I should pay you for, or Sexy Coco, I mean to say, calling you by your Twitter name. I should pay you for sending that. That was brilliant.
they're at college, they're
Rich, get it up for me and get it into me.
studying, right? They're constantly, they can't hold jobs. They're at college studying. They have no income. So this is one of the slowest.
Yeah, that may have to be. I have a snort, but that snort's on another level. I'll have to use that Spleeter software to get the background music out, though.
Budget food you can possibly get. So I'm sure it's going to be gourmet, just like they said in Final Fantasy 15, right? Well, before we even take a look at the flavor or how to make it, I want to rotate this to the back to show you. Oh my god. A single cup of noodles, 44% of your daily sodium, a quarter of your saturated fat. Calories are pretty decent at around 300 calories, right? That's not too bad. So honestly,
that's a crazy amount of carbohydrates for. And the thing is, you eat this shit, you'll feel hungry again. I don't care how small your appetite is. You'll be like, It's like 30 minutes later, you're hungry again at most. I said this before, but I'd love for you to react to my out-of-context ReviewTechUSA videos. They're short, so not too time-consuming. Send them to me. Can you send them to me on Twitter, or is Elon Musk butt-fucking you there? The delicious salt!
A lot of these things are about iron is actually quite high at 15%, right? I wonder if the chicken is any better or worse. Chicken is worse. Chicken actually has a higher sodium percentage. Everything else looks pretty much the same. Okay, so there's really not. Oh, by the way, here you go. Powdered chicken and rendered chicken fat. Those are the only ingredients in here that are really chicken. No actual pieces of chicken are present in the chicken cup noodles, which is kind of funny. So, how do you make cup noodles? Well, the first thing you gotta do is you gotta take the cup out of its cardboard container. So go ahead and do that. And right here on the top, it explains how to make it. It says, recommended cooking instructions. Go for it. Boy, I can't even read that. What does this say? Oh, boil water in a separate container, fold back the lid, and add the boiling water to the inside fill.
How did he make making cup of noodles 27 fucking minutes? How did he do? I don't even know if I could do that back then. How?
Fine. Then
dude, people put together like gourmet dishes and edit them together, and they're like 5 minutes long.
Close the lid again and let stand for 3 minutes, and then slurp away. Stir and enjoy, right? Do not microwave the cup. And it says it will be hot, which is why the cup is made of styrofoam, because typically styrofoam does not conduct heat well. It actually hinders heat, so therefore they don't want you to burn your hand, okay? So you might say, well, how am I going to do this? Am I going to sit here on my oven and boil a pot of water? No. I have a Keurig coffee maker, which pumps out boiling hot water within seconds. So that's what I'm going to do. Now, I don't want to just do it in here, because I'm afraid that it might not make the exact amount, and therefore it might overflow. So what I'm actually going to do...
Please tell me you rinsed. You shouldn't have used it at all, but at least tell me you did a rinse through of that, so you don't have...
Is I'm actually going to come over here and get a coffee mug, okay? I'll just grab any typical one of these coffee mugs, okay? And I'm going to fill this with hot water.
In case you didn't know what a coffee mug is.
Water, and I'm going to pour that into the cup noodles.
Nope, he's not going to rinse it. It's going to have...
So let's actually get this plastic off, because you see the heavy plastic on it. So I'm going to put the camera down for a second. See if I can do it with just my hand. If not, I'll have to grab... You know, I'm just going to grab a knife because it's on there.
Look at his watermark.
Pretty tight. Okay.
Alright, yeah, you're fucking...
See a few pieces of carrot or whatever, but I don't see any shrimp. In the chicken one, it's very...
Well, maybe you should stare at a wall and you could find it.
Very yellow. Okay, and I'll actually give it a whiff. Oh yeah, it smells like chicken stock. It does. It smells like any kind of chicken stock or chicken broth that you would get. This one actually has dried pieces of corn.
Wait, I'm following along. Could you go back and explain what water is? Yeah, I don't know. That part always confuses me. Well, according to many people who, like, it still has to be alleged because he won't just come out and say it, it's his sweaty men addiction.
In it. Okay? So, here's what we'll do. Let's go over here. The mug is in position under my Keurig coffee maker. Now, to get this to work, I have to simulate like I'm putting in a thing to make coffee. So I open it and then I close it. Now it thinks I put a coffee thing in there. Okay, press the button and it's gonna pump out boiling hot water. Incidentally, about 8 ounces worth, which is about a typical coffee cup.
He's actually showing all of the water being poured in. Scorsese, watch out.
Now, will this be enough to fill the cup noodles to the fill line, or will we need a second one? We'll have to see. Okay. There's our hot water. Looks like there's 1 or 2 pieces of... Oh no, it was a bubble. I thought it was a piece of coffee. It's not a bubble in there.
So he didn't rinse it. He's just going... He's fuck it. There's going to be coffee flavor with shrimp. There's going to be coffee flavor with shrimp. Dude is like, no, I'm not doing a rinse through.
Alright, so... I'm going to attempt to pour this into the cup noodles and not make a mess. See how this goes. It's probably...
Fucking Gordon Ramsay here.
Probably going to make a mess. It did. It's going... Oh my god.
Why are you using... He is fucking up making a cup of noodles from beginning to end. Do you understand that? Do you understand that?
This mug sucks because it has this rounded lip. It doesn't pour out properly. So that was not even nearly enough water. And now my entire countertop is covered in water because this coffee mug is not a good one for pouring out stuff. Of course, all my other ones are in the freaking wash right now. Of course. So, I guess it's time to...
Yeah. Well, Keurigs do sound like pee. However, I don't think Homeboy rinsed that first. Release the film. Let me finish it. See, I could actually make money on that. Rome Streets will be on the course. Along with Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy will spit a 16 too.
Dry my countertop and then we'll try again. We'll make a second batch of water here. What a mess I have made.
Alright, I kind of want to go back to watching Phil cry about it. Like, you see my point. My point with that was, it's not me just cutting off the video. My point with that is that the parody... Where is it? Oh, here it is. No. Yes.
Kidding. they look like little dicks. Like, yes. Here's a giant jar of
I don't know why. Yeah, I didn't even think of that myself. Why didn't he just stick the fucking noodles under the Keurig? I don't know how much water it'll need. Phil, you're making coffee. It's not going to make that much in one shot.
of a pot dicks. Yes.
Phil is getting so bent about this. But it's literally what you did, Phil. It's literally what you did. We watched it. He's so pissed. What is that face? Those glasses. Yo, he looks ridiculous.
Ladies and gentlemen, I made DSP Tries It for about 10 years. It started back when I was vlogging, and I retired it like maybe 5 years ago or so. Okay, officially. I bring it back every once in a while. Can you tell me once, ever, in the history of DSP Tries It, that I said that the food that I was about to eat looked like a bunch of dicks?
Phil, it's called sarcasm. What have I ever said distinctly that it looks like a bunch of penises? Oh my God.
Let's watch a different video to cleanse our palate from this junk, shall we? Okay.
Hello. I'm Sunny Williams. I'm up here on the International Space Station.
And by the way, for the record, I'm not offended or anything.
Your actions say, come on, Phil.
But the thing is, that is the average intelligence level of the person that doesn't like me. Do you understand? That's the
No, but Phil, we watched your video. Dude, you did... exactly what this dude is doing, man. Like, what are you on? How can you say... You could say it isn't like a knee slapper. He's not like a comedic genius, the guy. He's not really funny. But in terms of it parodying what you're doing, it's on point.
Intelligence level. That was not insightful. That was not funny. That was not even a criticism. It was just, let's take mannerisms that Phil says and repeat them.
Telltale AES donated $15. Philip, my boy, maybe you didn't say much about dicks, but you did say plenty about belching into people's faces. Also, I wouldn't talk about intelligence if I were you. Your humor caters to low IQ teens at best.
And he poured hot water from his Keurig, which doesn't seem like it was rinsed, in a coffee mug to pour into his cup of noodles. Which he could have just put the cup of noodles under. Can we just let it sink in that even back in 8 years ago, the motherfucker fucked up making a cup of noodles? It's like the most fuck-up-proof food that you could make. It's terrible. I don't know how people eat that shit, but whatever.
Let's make fun of a medical condition he legitimately has had his whole life. He hates having
a medical condition. I swear to God.
He can't even enjoy food with it, but let's make fun of him for it because, you know, he's...
Phil. You can't even... Lies.
Lies.
We watch you enjoy food all the time. He doesn't have Twitter. We'll figure out a way for you to send it.
He's an easy target. Let's be jealous that essentially he makes money making videos, right? And then let's throw in random shit that literally he doesn't do, but let's act like he does it and misrepresent him. That's the average level of the person who doesn't like me on the internet. Do you see why I don't really care about the shit that they say and do and I ignored them? Like, I'm not kidding. Those are the first time I've ever seen those two videos. I don't watch that kind of stuff. There's a good reason I don't. Because there's nothing valid to that at all. That was a complete waste of everyone's fucking time. It had nothing valid to say. It had nothing to add. It had no real criticism of anything. It was just repeat things for the sake of recognizing a meme and making fun of someone we don't like. That's the difference. It's not criticism. It's memeability. And memeability is stupid. It's the most brain-dead, mouth-drooling level of recognition you can get. It's a meme that Phil says this. It's a meme that Phil might, or snort because he has post-nasal drip.
Why is he so defensive of the post-nasal drip? Why is that such a sticking point for him? Like, and he don't even really, I don't hear him snort that much. And he used to snort all the time. Probably because, like some people said, he was drinking more.
Phil says dicks a lot in his videos. That's dumb memes. You know what I'm saying? That's not funny. That's not intelligent. That's stupid. If you made that video, you're stupid. If you watched that video and you thought it was funny, you're stupid. And you need to realize that. You need to look in the mirror and say, what the fuck am I watching and laughing at? There's tons of things on this planet that are insightful and meaningful. There's tons of criticisms of me on the internet that are way better than that. We watched some of them. I would actually argue that This Is How You Don't Play video that we watched, what was it, last year, of Metal Gear Solid 2, was way better than what we just watched. Way better. And, you know, I don't like Evil AJ, but at least that video had valid things to say, and I can laugh at that.
Yeah, but Phil, at the time, you were trying to suppress that video as much as possible. That was what really fucked you. It wasn't that those videos were made. If anything, that was free press. And even when you tried to play into it and have people like, hey, put edit together, or this is how you don't play for me, it was like the most softball shit. It wasn't the real fails of you. it was like the Phil approved fails, which weren't even really fails. So that didn't last on your KO gaming channel.
That and say, wow, my gameplay back then was trash. My gameplay was terrible. I was rushing through the game. It was a joke. But man, I could understand why people who liked the game didn't like me, and why This Is How You Don't Play of this style could exist. And I'm sure there's tons of that. For example, I've heard that there's really popular This Is How You Don't Plays of me playing FromSoft games back in the day when I didn't get those. I totally get that. I will actually go out of my way and give Evil AJ and the people who made those more intelligent videos some credit. Because now that I've seen the worst out there, you can compare that with stuff that actually had merit. And I will give credit to those who made This Is How You Don't Plays that were good. That was actually good stuff. That shit we just watched for the last 25 minutes was complete trash. There was nothing to be said.
Phil, just like your content and I.
There was no valid criticism, memeable nonsense for morons with just no intelligence level at all. And that is the level of the person on the internet that doesn't like me. And that's what I'm dealing with on a daily basis. It's no wonder. Really, it's no fucking wonder, right? At all, that this is the situation that I face with. That's, if you have to deal with, if those are your biggest critics, morons, then I guess we're fine. No wonder I'm able to have a good time with an intelligent audience and I can cater my content to smart people. Really. Because I can't believe how...
I don't know if I'm streaming that tonight. I was thinking of fucking with some more PS3 shit. I don't know why. Kind of want to.
dumb you could be to think that that was good. You want to watch good stuff? Again, watch the fun This Is How You Don't Plays and stuff. Those are fun. Those are intelligent. You know, the Evil AJ stuff. Who was the other one? Outsider, was it? Who made good ones?
Yeah, dude, but you hated those. You are now... It's too little too late, man. You were like frantic with Machinima back then trying to take those down.
I heard those are really good. Watch those. Those at least criticize something validly and say, you know, Phil was a buffoon in games, here's why. Don't watch that shit. That's like the bottom of the barrel garbage. Don't waste your time on it. All right? All right, now we went too long and we're going to split the part and we're going to get on to more of these videos, okay? All right, guys?
Wait, he made racist jokes in the MK1 story? No.
All right, thank you so very much. Thanks for watching. I'll be back shortly with more DSP versus the internet. All right. Okay.
He's a phenomenon for all the reasons he doesn't want to be.
Very good. What's hilarious is that Tractor D guy literally just started insulting and then says, I'm not supporting anymore. So fuck him. He's banned for good. He ain't coming back. He's an asshole. He fucking comes in here and he starts saying toxic stuff about Derek and he starts insulting me. You can go fuck yourself. Take all your fucking memberships with you too. Asshole. Seriously, you're a fucking piece of shit. You're going to come in here and be toxic to everyone?
What just happened? Why does he get so defensive with Derek? That's very weird to me.
Don't waste your time on it. Internet that doesn't like me, and that's what I'm dealing with on a daily basis. It's no wonder. Really, it's no fucking wonder, right? At all, that this is the situation that I face with. That's, if you have to deal with, if those are your biggest critics, morons, then I guess we're fine. No wonder I'm able to have a good time with an intelligent audience and I can cater my content to smart people. Really. Because I can't believe how dumb you could be to think that that was good. You want to watch good stuff? Again, watch the fun This Is How You Don't Plays and stuff. Those are fun. Those are intelligent. You know, the Evil AJ stuff. Who was the other one? Outsider, was it? Who made good ones? I heard those are really good. Watch those. Those at least criticize something validly and say, you know, Phil was a buffoon in games, here's why. Don't watch that shit. That's like the bottom of the barrel garbage. Don't waste your time on it. All right? All right, now we went too long and we're going to split the part and we're going to get on to more of these videos. Okay?
I want to see.
All right, guys? All right, thank you so very much. Thanks for watching. I'll be back shortly with more DSP versus the internet. All right. Okay. Very good. What's hilarious is that Tractor D guy literally just started insulting and then says, I'm not supporting anymore. So fuck him. He's banned for good. He ain't coming back. He's an asshole. He fucking comes in here and he starts saying toxic stuff about Derek and he starts insulting me. You can go fuck yourself. Take all your fucking memberships with you too. Asshole. Seriously, you're a fucking piece of shit. You're going to come in here and be toxic to everyone because you think you contributed? Fuck off. No one needs you here, all right? But what's hilarious is how much you want to bet that's probably one of these kind of people.
And this is the thing. This is what happens is that Phil... I mean, have I banned people here? Yeah, of course. And I've had my moments where I get pissed, but this is like a regular thing with Phil. And you whittle your audience down to like this handful of super dedicated people that, like, you're depending on maybe at best, and I'm probably being generous, 10 to a dozen people. That's I can't compute that, dude. Like, it's such a weird way to live. It's like you have sugar daddies. I mean, everyone gets donations with streaming. That's not what I'm talking about. But like when you have it where it's like literally a handful of people. And then on top of it too, he's always trying to push like, how are you going to get memberships, dude, if you have the same amount of fucking people here all the time? The best you're going to get is gifted memberships, and once they expire, if your audience isn't a larger size or growing, you know.
How much do you want to bet he was one of them making those shit videos, and now he's upset because he just got exposed for being a fucking hack on the internet, so now he's all upset about it and shit. You're a fucking moron. Anyway, I received a $2 tip from 3-Hour Woman, who says, have a good stream, Phil. Well, thank you very much to the 3-Hour Woman for a $2 tip. I appreciate that.
3-Hour Woman? What does she have 3 hours of stamina?
Okay.
When did he destroy Side Scrollers? Did we watch it already or something new happened?
Very good.
Or is that happening now? I want to see if he loses his shit more.
Okay. We ready to continue? Oh, wait a minute. There was a super chat. So, the Crunchiest Onion did a $5...
The Crunchiest Onion?
No. A €5... Is that a euro? No, that's a £5. A £5 super chat. He says, what's the difference between something like this and XQC... The XQC video we watched last week, it made fun of his accent. It did? I don't remember it making fun of his accent. It's his skinny body. Well, all of those Meat Canyon videos monstrously over-exaggerate the physical appearance of the people in them, do they not? Right? And by the way, there's a difference between physical appearance and, like, something that's actually a medical condition that I have. So I disagree there. And his fast talking due to ADHD. All right. I don't know that XQC has ADHD. Maybe he does. And if he does, and if that video was accentuating that, then that's messed up too. I would know that. I don't know anything about XQC. All right? People who watch me and make fun of me all the time know that I have post-nasal drip. I've explained it a million times. People say, why?
Yeah, but your post-nasal drip, that always makes me raise an eyebrow. It's a new one? Oh. Like, is it live right now?
Why do you go or snore all the time? And I explained a million times. I've been doing this for 15 years.
It's live. Dude, I have to watch that. Come on, man. Come on. I can't not. I can't.
Trying to ride like he Meek Mill. No sewer cap, I'm in the street.
Okay.
Or
The
is it a
words
new
were.
video?
Did this a whole different way. We would post it, and we gonna hear it.
Or are you trolling me? Yeah, that was old, dude. That was old.
Probably explained my times hundreds of times, right? Of why I do it. I'm not aware, of any medical conditions that XQC has. But if he has it and someone's emphasizing that and making fun of it, that is messed up. And that should be criticized. And that's valid to criticize that, for sure. You shouldn't be making fun of someone for a medical condition that they don't control. Okay? It's kind of like when I was talking last year about being interviewed, and people said, well, would you be interviewed by Destiny? So I watched...
Yeah, she got stamina eating a banana, Hannah Montana.
...that clip of Destiny interviewing LTG. And in the clip, basically, he...
Thank you very much, Dirk. I appreciate that, man.
Wasn't paying attention. He was playing a game, and he was doing all this other stuff. And I was like, no, I wouldn't want to be interviewed by Destiny because I just don't like that interview style. Like, I think that I would want the person to be focused on me and the conversation we're having, and it seems like he doesn't do that. It seems like he's all over the place when he does his content, and I don't really get that. And people told me, oh, he has a medical condition. And I was like, oh, see, I didn't even know that. So if that's the case, if I'm selecting someone to have an interview with, I would purposefully not select him. Because how would it be fair to be in an interview with Destiny and then later on to criticize him because I don't like his interview style because of a medical condition he has?
Seems to interview other people, all right.
You see? So I didn't make fun of him for it. I was just matter of fact saying, hey, I didn't like that, so I'm going to choose to stay away from that. Do you see? So if you don't like someone for a medical condition, why would you...
Yeah, Destiny would have bodied him. Destiny would have absolutely bodied him. You know what I mean? I think he knows that. He won't say that because he's Phil.
Purposefully hate watch all their content and then make fun of them for it. Right? Okay, then. Then you got to Katsu. He just did a $10 super chat. Says, you know, I had to come back to my phone for this. That video was incredibly cringe and lame. So's Tractor D. Yeah, pretty dumb what he said. Like, do you not understand that there's a difference between validity in something and someone who's just out to basically bully someone? And the fact that anyone would think that was funny. I can't believe you'd have a brain in your head and you would think that content was funny or pertinent. Again, there is funny, pertinent content out there that makes fun of me that you could easily watch, and it's much better than that. That was like bottom of the barrel shit. Really terrible. And to think, oh, you don't get it, so I'm not going to support you anymore. Well, fuck you then. Get out. If you think that's good stuff, you're a moron.
Man, you don't like money, dude. So what? He didn't like your shit. So what? You know what I mean?
I don't need you watching my shit, and I certainly don't need gifted memberships from you. What a moron. Anyway, are you ready to continue now? Can we please continue? That would be nice. Okay.
All right, Phil is a man. Dude, that snort sound is powerful, dude. Ah, hey. Wait, he's streaming. Wait, hold on.
Completely screwed up the first form. If I do well at parrying the first form, I'll have a chance. I need to parry all the attacks of the first form and not waste all my healing items, of which I have 4 right now. Oh great, I just love getting hit by the enemy on the run to the boss. That's my favorite.
Just want to see this real quick. So souls, man.
I couldn't see the tree block. You saw that, or the grass, whatever the hell it was.
Man, they went full Bloodborne where you hit them and you get health back. Interesting. It's Pinocchio born. No, you're not banned from chatting. I'm looking right at you. Yes, I know Elon Musk wants to charge to use X. Ooh, I can go for some of this, actually. Exotic dancer tries to... Yes.
I don't care. You're a bouncer that works in my club because I'm a stripper. I'll see your face. Only if you like it, though. You want to taste me?
No.
Do it.
Stay in the blue box.
I like it kinky.
Oh, this is going to be on another level. Well, gee, shocker. Who didn't see that coming?
Stay in the blue box, Grace.
Don't.
Stay in the blue box. Pulling into Liberty Ford, they're stopping. Roll down the windows!
Why these motherfuckers? First off, it's next to impossible to seduce a cop now because they got to have the cameras on. And if it's like, oh, look, hot woman, the camera magically had an issue, you know it's going to raise a red flag, so why even wasting your fucking time? Well, what did you miss? Oh, you missed. We've been on a journey, bro. You have missed a lot of things. And I have to piss. I'm a man with an ass. There's Phil. And here we go.
My explosion of satisfaction.
With that animation. With that animation. Look at that. Alright, it's time to watch a stripper.
Stop! Stop! Who else is in the car? Who else is in the car? Stop! Don't get out! I'm asking you questions. You answer.
Okay, and I will answer. Why'd you get on me like that?
406 headquarters. It's a female. All right, step out.
A white
Step
female.
out. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Why did you take off like that?
I'm sorry.
Were you drinking or something?
No.
Where are you coming from?
Well, it's so funny how... What's up, Jesse? How are you? It's so funny how that kind of faded away quick, which it shouldn't have, because she was,
Brunswick.
Come on.
Can you stop pulling me like that?
Nope. Do you have anything in your pockets?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
I don't know. You want to check me? Search me real quick.
Really?
It may feel intimate.
Alright, stop. Sitting there.
No, you don't want to stop.
What? He does want to stop. He puts you in the car. You're hoping that he seduces you.
Are you on something right now?
No. I just came from dinner with my trick.
How much you have to drink there?
2 doubles.
2 doubles of what?
Patron.
Okay. So you are drunk.
And I'm going to keep it a buck with you.
Where's the owner of that vehicle?
I don't know.
Who's Don to Smith?
I just bought it.
All right. Another officer's on the way. He's going to be dealing with the crash. I got this OVI, so. You all right, though? No injury?
Wait, she shits or pisses in the car? No. Well, she is a stripper. I would hope she would have a decent body on her.
Are you injured?
No.
Do you need EMS?
No.
Okay.
I need to talk to you.
What?
Don't hit me with a what?
What do you need?
Don't try me, because I used to be a paramedic.
Okay.
Don't hit me
A paramedic. I used to be a paramedic.
with a what you need.
Okay, what do you...
Because I know that you want to listen to more than what I got.
What is
You
your
want a
name?
drug bust.
What's that?
You want a drug bust. Don't you?
So you have drugs in the car?
I don't.
Okay. All right.
And you want to check it?
We are going to
'Cause
check it.
My trick?
That vehicle is going to get towed.
Okay. So you going to give me the clothes out of it?
All right, yeah, we'll get what you need out of it. What is your name? Stay in the car.
Grace.
Stay in the car.
Okay, I understand.
Get in the car. Get your
okay.
leg in the car.
Listen, handsome man.
Get your leg in the car.
You feel some type of way because my leg ain't in the car?
Get your foot in the car. Just stop. What is your name?
I don't... Yo, I have been fucked up before. I have been drunk as a motherfucker, and I don't remember ever... Like, yeah, you go crazy, but like, I never had an interaction where it would just be like going in circles, but...
Grace.
Grace what?
GRACESPOONAM.
NAM?
NAM.
All right.
As a monkey.
Okay.
ORE.
ORE?
Yeah.
Do you know your social?
No.
All right. I'm going to get your driver's license out of your purse, okay?
You can do that.
All right. Put your foot in the...
It's like... But I don't care what you look like. I don't think she's bad looking. That they got the cameras on, man. Even if the cop wanted to smash, you can't. You know what I mean? So what's the point?
In the car.
I'm not saying that shit doesn't still happen. I'm sure some cops, let's keep it real, but it's a hell of a lot tougher now than it used to be. I'm sure that shit like in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s ish. Oh, I'm sure it happened all the fucking time.
Do I have to?
Yes. Put your foot in the car.
Why you gotta be so demanding?
She's getting off on it. She's like, oh, yes, officer, be demanding with me. My vagina's soaked.
Why?
What's up? She just rear-ended that car at 30371. This was the flock camera hit.
No, you can never change crazy. You can't change crazy. You can't change crazy. Do not try to change crazy. The quality of the pussy does not matter. You can't do it.
I thought he was taking off from me. 15 franc, but she said she just bought the car.
Do we know who she is yet?
No. Grace Spoonerman. I'm going to get her license. So.
This guy.
Yeah. She doesn't know her social or anything.
You're saying that's what you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm telling you I'm not. Like, I'm telling you that I am, but I'm not.
Yeah, I'm sure that there are still occasions. I think I said that before. But it's much fewer and far between now because, you know, the camera. Oh, the cameras are on. No, you can't even change crazy, too. Well, if they're crazy, especially if they're, like, past, like, 25 to 30, it's over. Even beforehand.
None of that even makes sense.
Clear. Confirming she's under 21.
3 doubles.
3 doubles?
Yeah.
Where at?
Sounds like a lot of alcohol. It is a lot of alcohol. She's trying to play. I just had 3 Long Island iced teas. Oh, so you're blackout drunk right now. That's great.
You did 6 drinks?
6 drinks of Patron.
That's why it smells like that?
Clear.
With a lime, too?
A lime. You know that's
Where
what
were you drinking?
Okay.
Where are you drinking?
I was drinking at my friend's house.
At dinner? Where does your friend live?
I really don't know, because I'm not from Ohio.
The code too, and then I'll
Yeah, you want to handle the code too? I'll do the OVI.
2 days ago.
ACDA.
ECDA.
I'm just going to do HGN. Have you had an OBI before? What's up?
Yeah, right. No, absolutely you have. Come on.
What's that?
If we get her out of cuffs, she's just going to fight with us.
Yeah, I'm not
She said
cuffing
she has
her.
6 doubles. She's very small. It's not like she's going to,
So.
6 doubles would make me tipsy, and I'm a large motherfucker, in case you haven't noticed. 6 doubles to her, she's probably on a different planet right now.
Do you want to? Yeah, go ahead, do that.
Let me get his info first, and we'll deal with this.
Okay. What's that?
Not tow the new clothes I just got.
We'll get you what you need out of it. In a minute here.
Pay for them.
In a minute, though, I'm going to run you through some testing, all right?
You can definitely run me through some testing.
Okay.
That's obviously with me.
Okay. All right. Is there any...
What? The fuck did she even say?
Anything else in the vehicle that we should know about?
I need my Black and Milds.
Okay.
Okay. My new clothes that is in Dick's Finish Line. And some like Tupperware.
Okay.
There's some black Tupperware in there. They got my steak in it.
Okay.
With asparagus and mashed potatoes.
Yeah, she wants to fuck the charges away, literally.
Okay.
I need that. Sorry, that's all
is
great.
someone going to be able to pick you up?
You want someone to pick me up? Because I can. You just going to have to let me out before 2 o'clock before I have them head off into the road.
Yeah. We'll see how the testing goes.
What is the time?
See how the testing goes. Yeah, here's the test. You're drunk. Listen to how she's talking, everything. I mean, I understand by law they have to do it. I get it. But if she's not drunk, then I'm not high.
The time right now, 6:35.
So call my friend before. I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. But I was telling you, call my job.
Do you have insurance for that vehicle?
Yes. What do you think I am? Some broke ass hoe?
Yo, even strippers at like dive places make bank, dude. So no, she probably got money.
I think you're drinking and driving right now.
Definitely. Because who can stand a regular without drinking?
Who can what?
Now, you can't sell dick without selling it before it comes.
What do you mean?
You understand that?
No.
No?
No.
You gotta make it hard before it comes.
Well,
okay.
Once
Did you just move here from Georgia?
Yeah.
what the fuck? You got to make it hard before it comes. Well, thank you for the sex ed class. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes.
Okay, how long you been up in Cleveland?
Like, maybe a year.
Why'd you move up here?
Because I didn't know it was a snowy. And it's cold.
What's a good phone number for you?
706. I don't like talking to you between these bars. Can I talk to you in person?
You are talking to me in person.
No, I'm not. I'm talking to you between bars right now. You understand
Okay,
that?
what's your current address right now? Where are you staying?
Don't worry about all that.
What's your current, well, I need your current address.
No, I'm not giving it to you.
You need to give me your current address right now.
Iowa was a mistake. This shit happens all over, bro.
And what do you want to do if I don't?
I'm going
Put
to
me
charge
in
you with
jail?
obstructing.
Constructing what?
Obstructing official business. What is
Okay,
your
that's cool.
address?
I don't care.
What is your current address?
I don't care. I'm not giving you my current address. So I was spending as many days that I have to do.
Do you want to give that to him? I'll try getting this info. All right.
Magic Mush Movie Bob documentary. We'll finish this, but yeah, sure.
All right, just to switch it up, I guess.
Matter of fact, you know what'll happen. Magic Mush Movie Bob. Magic Mush. It sounds like a really fucked up synthetic drug you would take to... This right here? Yes, Magic Mush. Gotcha, gotcha.
I'm Jazz.
What's that?
You.
What about me?
I'm guessing I'm gonna give you whatever you gotta do to obstruct the
Just the OH3?
check.
Yeah, please. I gave him a victim right now.
I received 0 contribution.
Dr.
That's
Sexy
still
Coco donated $15
Love.
after vigorous animal testing on many happy male stallions and one sexy black doctor. The CDC can confirm that this lady's statements are accurate. You do indeed need to make it hard before it comes. We will update the CDC website to reflect this.
Listen. She was like, yeah, let me get out of the car so I can speak to you person to person, a.k.a. I could put your dick in my mouth. Yeah, he's going to point the camera down right while he's doing it, lady.
That's my vehicle.
Why are you yelling at me?
You ain't got shit. Because I'm not shit. I'm not related to Cleveland. I'm not related to Columbus, Ohio.
None
of
it?
that.
Okay. Well, let me tell you.
I'm here upon business.
What's your name?
Grace.
Grace, what's your last name?
G-R-A-C-E.
What's your last name, Grace?
G-R-A-C-E. Spin one. S-P-O-O-N-A-M-O-R-E.
Do you ever have an Ohio license or just a Georgia one?
I have never had a Ohio license because I didn't get the chance.
That's okay. I'm not mad.
No.
What about? Are you
no.
staying in Ohio now?
Yes.
Where you stay at?
Don't worry about that.
So here's the thing, Grace.
I don't care.
You will though, because if we can't figure out who you are, where you stay at, you sit in jail until they fingerprint you and find out.
Alright, good. Do it.
I don't want to do that.
Do it.
What's your current address? Are you staying here full time?
She probably doesn't have a current address. That's why. Or I bet you she's staying with like a pimp. Serious.
And then just write out exactly what happened. Essentially,
Heading westbound,
driving westbound, a vehicle.
approximately. Okay.
Yeah, I was right behind it when it happened too.
I'm so glad you did. And I saw it. She was barreling.
Yeah.
And I scooted over to the left.
Yeah.
And I was like,
So believe it or not, we have like license plate readers in the city.
Yeah, she's probably living with a pimp. And it not only does she not want the cop to know that, if that pimp is on some real shit, there would be consequences. Bad consequences.
Yeah. There's a felony warrant attached to this car, so I was
So
out
you were kinda
looking
already-
for it. Fortunately, she doesn't have it. It's somebody else. So, but that's what I thought they were taking off for me because of that.
sure.
But she's just drunk and stupid.
All right, thank
Hey, guess what?
Huh.
You're a bouncer that works in my club because I'm a stripper,
At Christie's?
right?
I don't know, man. Alcohol, well, because I've always been a large motherfucker, even when I wasn't large, but alcohol, like, I get fucked up for like an hour, and then it's out of my system, and then I just feel like shit. Always was that way, too. David Ortiz, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breastfeed it.
Congratulations.
Breasts.
Congratulations.
Breasts.
Congratulations.
Breasts.
Congratulations.
Breasts.
Congratulations.
Breasts.
Congratulations.
Breasts.
Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Breasts.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your
I
fucking
received
ass. How about
0
that?
contributions.
The
I'd like to
United
belch
Horse Foundation
directly into your
donated
face right now.
$15. As the provider of the stallions, we would like to thank Dr. Sexy Coco for taking care of this important research. Our stallions are now 10 times more vigorous in their impregnation of hairy meat tunnels. We have 17 new butt babies on the way.
Wait, though. Like, here's the thing. Everyone always talks about hairy meat tunnels, but here's the thing. Like, if you stick your dick where there's hair, man, that's going to hurt. Like, that can even happen with hairy bush. Like, if the bush is too hairy. Yes, I've been there. It's like, yo, get my mushrooms getting ginsued up, man.
No,
ass. How about that?
Atlas.
Where's that?
What do you mean what?
Where is it? Like, where's
What
the
do you mean where is it? You
It's like almost as bad as a bitch who sucks dick with teeth. Like, they don't mean to, but they're like, it's like, what are you doing? Like, hate to say it, if a chick has no lips, she is, in most cases, I would suggest against a blowjob. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's hard out there for a snow bunny in Ohio. Is what people keep up like? Is there something going on in Ohio that I don't know about?
you know.
I'm not
Don't
kidding.
play
Fucking
dumb
ass.
with me.
How about that?
I ain't that.
Fuck you. The song's doing it. And look, I'm doing it again where it's not full screen. This is a banging movie, by the way. I purchased it. I watched it. I loved it. Excellent, excellent. No Country for Old Men. If you have not watched it, like, stop watching me and go watch it. I'm almost not kidding. Oh, I almost went to hit the applause, but I shut the software. Fucked up my flow. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to be reviewing the game. You're right. I can end the poll. Listen, a woman with giant breasts put up a picture on Twitter. Breaking news. Listen, I'm sending the money right now. Buy the game. Buy my ass. Never mind. I'm not going into another tangent again. Eat Jell-O off of your roommate's chest while he feeds you diabetic brownies. Oh yeah, I gotta send them the yo, I'm high as hell. Dude, I'm on like Neptune right now. And then I'm gonna land on Uranus. Alright, so let me send it to him before I forget. Actually, I gotta thank you guys, because essentially right now you are paying for Mortal Kombat for him, and I genuinely appreciate that. That's why this kind of shit can happen. All right, you know, no, just take your time. And there you go. What do you mean? I'll moan like Phil. The money has now been sent to Phil. Because Philip Burnell... No, money has been sent to... I'm going to bed. The poll is ended. I have ended your poll. Okay. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the goal was met. I ain't going anywhere. I'm kidding, dude. Hi, guys. Took your money. See you later. It's been real. Oh,
Don't
man.
play me like that.
Okay.
It's downtown.
Okay. That's fine.
So at least 7.
So the money was sent to Jay. Again, thank you guys. It's... You help make that kind of stuff happen, and I think you'll enjoy it. And 86%. Yes, this is more of my dedicated audience, but that gives me a good reading that people will... Why did I say Phil? I sent it to Jay.
In different offices want to report me as up because I want to sleep with them because I work there.
Okay.
Okay. I don't care. I saw it.
Did she just spit on you? Alright, she's going down. We're not going to test her. Yeah.
Let me go.
Nope. Alright. That's gross. She's going down for that.
Yeah.
We're not going to give her a chance to test.
No, of course. And
so.
She clearly isn't going to.
Hold on, Grace. We'll be with you in a minute.
Yeah, and the thing is...
But you bro.
Yeah, spitting on someone is assault.
I'm not for because you don't believe me.
Alright, what do you
No,
what do you
I don't
want?
believe you.
What do you want?
I don't believe you.
For what?
I don't believe you at all.
For what?
Because I've been abducted and caught up and left on the streets for these.
I heard about him as a football goalie. What was up with that?
I don't believe you because you wasn't there to help me when I was needed.
Okay, but I'm telling
No, I don't care. I don't care. You wasn't needed when I needed you when I was bleeding out. Where was you?
Was that
Bleeding out. What the fuck?
Georgia?
No, it was in Cleveland.
Well, we're not in Cleveland right
I
now.
don't give a fuck. It's in Cleveland.
We're in Brunswick.
You let me bleed out. You let me live. Live. Barely. Barely. I had 4.5 ounce bruises to clear me. You let me bleed, bitch. You let me bleed. 4.5 ounces
Okay.
of blood.
Okay.
You let me bleed out
Okay.
on the side of the streets.
The fuck are you talking
Okay.
about?
I don't trust you.
Yeah, she's not bad looking, man, but she is damaged goods. She's under 20. So was she like 20? God, she's gonna be a train wreck when she's like 40. Holy shit.
You want to send FBI attachments to deal with me?
This is daddy issues personified, man.
You can. I don't trust you. You let me bleed.
Okay.
I want your blood pumping out my areas because of you.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. No, hold on.
Hold on. Don't get out of the car.
I'm not getting out of the car.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
You don't know what the fuck you're dealing with.
Okay.
You don't.
Okay.
No, not okay. Fuck okay. You don't. You don't know what you're dealing with. You don't know how many girls have been captured to take to Atlanta. Atlanta, Ohio is the way to go.
Atlanta, Georgia?
Yes, you're gonna get through, and I promise that. I promise that. I don't care about you letting me go. I really don't give a fuck.
Alright, we're gonna read her the
I want you to capture the girls that are in danger. Stop. I want you to capture the girls that are in danger.
Sounds like she was trafficked.
Are you going to understand that?
Is that what started?
Are you going to capture the Americans that are in danger? No.
No, just
Man, I'm going to tell you straight up. Can I step up?
We're gonna go back to the station
No,
so
hold
you
on.
can
Can I step up and talk to him?
No, you gotta stay in the car right now.
No, woman to woman.
No. There's no
I can't step up and step back in?
No.
No.
Twitter space about Steven Crowder case. What the fuck is going on with him?
Because you don't trust me.
Okay. Grace, stay in. Stay in.
You don't trust me.
Stay in the car. Come on.
You don't
I'll wait for that to be distilled in a video.
trust me.
Stay in the car.
You don't
No, someone sent it to me right now. Classy Tech sent it to me.
trust me.
Go ahead, pull it.
You don't trust me. You don't trust me. You don't trust me.
I don't trust you. You just spit on me.
Yeah, I did. Because you know I'm abducted. You're not trusting me. You said you did some other women. You didn't trust some other women. That's what they did. They did it. Right where I was supposed to be found. They did. This is why our country don't get no justice, bruh.
What? The fuck is she saying?
You just killed the women that were.
Jury Tuesday, so he'll probably end up going.
We'll just commit her on the OVI, the M1.
She sounds like the fucking banshees from Dead Watch.
The obstruction can be short formed, right?
My recommendation is do the OVI up and do on traffic with your other ACD site.
Yeah.
And then do the obstructing on the long form.
Everything in the Muni.
Everything in the Muni.
Wow.
Yep. And then he'll handle everything tomorrow.
Monday?
With the felony.
Monday court date or Wednesday? 5 days. I think Wednesday.
Let's do Wednesday.
Okay.
Let's do Wednesday.
All right.
So you like your job?
Yeah, it's not bad. You like your job?
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Because you get paid. But you would rather fuck strippers than they
No.
rather than do this.
No.
Exactly. What's your
I bet you when she gets in jail, this shit gets real. Yeah, the witch from Left 4 Dead. Good point.
Because I'll break my thumb right now to get out these cuffs. Stop playing.
Well, you're gonna be out soon, so don't do that.
I don't give a fuck. They're not doing shit.
You've got mail.
I ain't even did. I'll piss in your face. Only if you like it.
You piss in your face?
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Oh my God.
No, that's the only question. For real. What? What? You gotta talk now. You gotta talk that. You gotta your lick into the open. Stop. Let me off, bro. Let me off where they torture me, bitch. I'd rather be tortured than deal with you. But
What the fuck did he do to you? I mean, I get she's drunk, but
the
like...
Mexicans. The Mexican cartel. I'd rather be tortured by them than to deal with you.
As a person who has unfortunately back in the early 2010s watched cartel execution videos, I assure you, bitch, that is not the route that you want to go. I promise you.
You wouldn't let me go!
Step out.
Hold on, I gotta tell Jay something. Go in my ass.
No, you wouldn't let me go! I couldn't hold it.
Okay.
Yo, she pissed in the...
And I couldn't. Okay, I'm counting out one.
Oh, no, shoes.
No, shoes. Both shoes. Because I already pissed in my car.
Alright.
You can have them. I couldn't hold it.
Door 22, please.
What's your name? Logan? You look like a Logan.
No. Go ahead.
You gonna let me keep pissing?
No, come on.
I don't want to piss through your
Come on.
Okay.
Yo, she pissed right there. No.
Hold on. Door 23.
I have a bacterial infection.
Okay, just stand in that blue box.
Color me shocked.
Here.
Just stand in that blue box.
Whatever. Can I take it off?
No, leave it on.
And I am.
Leave it on. Grace, just stop. I'm gonna get a...
Damn, she really pissed. Hey, Rich, it's been a minute. What's good, Banshee? I've been doing my own thing on YouTube with OG Xbox. Been really caught up in it in streaming. I still keep up with you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. You been doing the OG Xbox stuff too? Do you have it modded?
Female lag here.
Well, get it.
You went through a piss porn phase. You know what?
Congratulations.
Hey, man, whatever floats your boat. If you like seeing women piss, then God bless. Just don't have her piss on you, because you'll fucking... You have warts where she pissed on you.
Just stay there.
No,
Just stay there.
I want to take them off.
Okay.
I don't want to be in my pants. You wouldn't try me.
Stay in the blue box.
No, hold on.
Stay in the blue box.
You want to tase me?
No.
Do it.
Stay in the
I
blue
like
box.
It. I like it kinky.
Stay in the blue box, Grace.
Don't.
Stay in the blue box. Step
Oh, it's soft modded them is great.
back.
You can touch
Step
me.
back.
You touch me.
Just stay in that blue box. Look.
No.
Yes.
You don't want me here. You don't want me here.
Stay in the blue box.
No. Get the fuck.
Damn, she is hardcore damaged goods. This girl got some war stories, I'm telling you.
Just stay there.
Oh, Maron. Oh, oh shit, she's pissed.
You didn't catch my abductor. You didn't catch the person that sent me into prisons. You didn't catch them.
Stay in the blue box.
You didn't catch me.
Stay in the blue box.
You didn't catch me, and you didn't catch them. You gonna let people slice and dice your community before you let them connect the pieces.
Just stay in the blue box.
Don't touch me.
No. This woman is beyond fixable.
No, I don't.
And she'll just get worse with time.
She is urinating everywhere. Yes, all in the back seat of my car.
Yes, I did.
All out
because
there.
disrespect him. Fuck.
Wait.
I
take a test.
That's on the no. Fuck the time.
Alright, refusal.
I
1918.
Right over here.
Do you not understand?
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I got you. I got it.
I'm saying.
They're all trying to avoid that piss, and I don't blame them.
I'm confessing to your piss test.
Right, I understand.
You understand that?
I do. I got it.
But y'all didn't.
Right, I got you.
No.
23.
No, you don't.
I know.
No, you don't.
Right.
Bro. No, you don't, bro.
I got you.
No, you don't.
Stand by for a minute. Hey, come stand right here at this window. Stay right here.
No, y'all want to rape me. Stop, y'all want to rape me. Stop trying to rape me.
Get in the car.
Oh, God, stop. You're on camera. Ain't no one going near any of your titties or your parts. Jesus. It's like there was that one video. There was a woman on there. There was a black woman on there. And the cop touched her hand. And she's like, I can't breathe. I'm like, bitch, you got lungs in your pinky? Can't breathe. He didn't even touch you. It's like, I can't breathe. Oh, really?
Grace?
Don't put me in the car. I want to strip.
And of course, though, the racist shit comes out under that. So, like, it got a lot of likes, that comment, but I regret it. Because you get all the fucking wonderful people coming out.
Out the car. I want to strip outside the car. Please don't put me in the car. Please don't put me in the car. No.
This bitch is possessed by a demon.
No!
In the car.
You trying to put me in Mexico! Stop!
Watch out for all that.
You trying to put me in
Grace,
Mexico!
quiet and get in the car.
Yeah, but why should a female officer be present if it's being filmed? Now, if the camera got cut, eyebrows raised, but and what does that mean anyway? A female officer could do shady shit too. That's happened.
No, we're not. Don't kick. Don't kick. Don't kick. Don't kick.
You're trying to put me in New Mexico!
Yes, you're gonna be in your own urine here in a second.
I don't really think she's concerned about being in her own urine. She said it, but she really isn't.
No, I don't want you. I'm a good doctor.
What's the shoes, dude? Right here. can't come in here acting all...
I don't care.
Well,
You don't give a fuck. When I was bleeding out the side of my leg, I had 2 pints of blood left to my soul. You ain't give a fuck. Neither of y'all gave a No, okay,
Look,
I
we don't want
understand
her in the
that.
hospital.
You don't have to grab me,
Just making sure you go.
okay? Grab me. I don't care.
Thank you. Grace, relax you.
I'm not gonna relax.
We'll get you. You'll tell us where to go, dear.
No.
Grace,
You
can't
won't.
just run through here.
You won't, because I ran through here when I had half of my fucking laying on my motherfucking leg.
Grace,
So y'all gonna teach me.
What would? Grace.
No, I can't.
down.
I can't. No, I can't. I can't.
What's wrong?
Me too.
Hey.
No, it's not.
She needs to be like straitjacketed, man. Seriously.
Take a minute. Indoor voice. I'm right here. What's wrong?
No. No, please don't let them have me.
Oh, that piss is gonna smell soon. That like acrid smell. Ooh.
Please, they're gonna hand me off. They're gonna hand me off. Please, they're gonna hand me off to the Mexicans. Please stop. Please.
Yo, this girl got stories. She keeps on talking about going off to bed. I wonder what the fuck happened.
You laughing like this shit funny, bro.
No, I wasn't even.
No.
Wait,
You was.
hold on. What?
Me giggled. Stop. You wasn't giggling. You wasn't giggling when I first went in this bitch. Put me in a room, bro. Put me in a room, bro.
Wait, hold on. What was that? A teacher was drunk? No. How? All right, fuck it. I got time.
Hey, how we doing? Good.
Can we clear the room? This is Jennifer Davis.
Hi, Jennifer.
Jennifer, how you doing?
You too.
So, we talked to Miss Davis a little bit about some reports that we've received as late as this morning. And so she understands, and she said she'd be willing to meet with you and talk to you.
Okay.
But we want to give you all some privacy too. So is this a suitable?
Yeah, this is fine.
Okay.
Yep.
That man is uncomfortably professional. Does anyone understand that? I've met people like him before. I would never trust that guy as far as I could throw him. I don't know why. Yeah, that horn notification, corny ass shit. He's too professional for me. When people are that professional, my skin my skin starts crawling like something's up. Red flag, urine is in my penis. Enjoy film. Yeah, dude got a clown horn notification. Come on. Something's up. I've met people like him, man. They're suspect as fuck.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Breasts.
Philip Burnell, he is a man. But listen, I got to leave that to Jay. Before we go, I got to leave that to Jay. Listen, say that you're going to send money to your editor for Mortal Kombat, then make an announcement that you forgot to send money to your editor for Mortal Kombat, then say you're going to send money to Philip Burnell for Mortal Kombat, then realize you say you're sending money to Philip Burnell and you have no idea. Also, when I went to go to Twitter before to show the whole thing between me and Rome Streets, because it's called X, I typed in X videos and people saw not the actual porn, but saw the URL addresses of the porn I watched on X video. Congratulations. Tell your roommate, tell your cats, and feed your cats. Let them lick your asshole. Let them lick tuna fish from your asshole. I couldn't think of anything. I lost it at the end. I'm ruined.
We'll just step out here. How you doing from there?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, it's almost the end of the week. So what's going on today?
I drank a whole fucking...
Reports where I was drinking at school, which has never happened.
When was the last time you had anything to drink?
Last night.
Okay. About what time did you quit drinking?
Probably about 10:30.
10:30. How much did you drink?
Just a glass of wine. Nothing major.
Okay. All right. Well, would you be willing to submit to some tests?
Yeah.
To make sure everything's okay? Okay. All right. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to check you for HDM. Okay, this is what we call standardized field sobriety tests.
Uh-huh.
Okay. There's 3 of them. I'm going to pretty much focus.
Yeah, her eye, dude, she looks like Misery. Like if Misery, like you look up Misery in the dictionary, she is, man, she kind of has like, she's rocking like those 1950s glasses, like, I don't even know.
This on the first one, which is horizontal gaze nystagmus. I'm going to have you take your glasses off, and I'm going to have you...
Probably not. Probably not. Watch Howard Stern.
We'll stand up when we do this, but I'm going to have you track my
I am
finger.
so blind without them, I can't hardly see.
Can you see something like my finger about 6 inches from your face? Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, let's try that. Go ahead and stand up for me real quick if you would. Heel to heel, toe to toe, arm straight down to your side. Okay. You say you wear glasses?
Yes.
Any traumatic brain injuries?
No.
Growing up or anything like
No.
that? Okay. Because sometimes that can affect what I'm
No,
reviewing.
I can't see without my glasses. That's all I was saying.
Okay. All right. Can you see that right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want you to follow this right with your eyes and your eyes only. Don't move your head. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just track on that.
Moving your head, lady.
Try to keep your head as straight as you can, okay?
Yeah, you're definitely moving your fucking head. You need those eyebrows at Rich's tits. Oh my god, I'm just picturing that, man. Just draw like a giant like seagull. I'll get a tattoo of a seagull, the wings will go over my nipples. I need to start playing games.
Sorry, I'm nervous, so
I get it. Keep your head straight. Just put your eyes over here. Okay, we're gonna go way up this time. Okay, just follow right here.
Yo, her head is shaking like she got Parkinson's or some shit.
Okay. All right, this is what we call our portable breathalyzer machine. Okay.
Yes.
You don't have to take the test. Okay. But this will show the presence of alcohol if there's any on board. Okay? But this...
Yeah, drink it to try to wash it down in your mouth. Like that's going to make a fucking difference with the breathalyzer lady. Swish it around.
Again, would be your opportunity. If teachers here or administrators feel that they smell alcohol on you, this would be your opportunity to prove this.
Sure.
Okay. You willing to take that test?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't.
You've been what?
I haven't had anything today.
Okay. And if that's the case, or if there's nothing on board,
No,
because
I'm
sometimes
just-
if people have had a really good one on the night before, it can carry over into the next day.
So what do I do?
As far as what?
You said it can carry into today.
It can. Sure can. I mean, if people get on like a week.
Yeah, because if you drink a whole bottle of wine the night before, come on, man. You need to, it's still in your system. I'm telling you, she's one of those broads who puts up on Facebook those corny ass middle-aged lady memes. I see them because the women in my class are that age now. It's time for my glass of wine, and it's like they show like the glasses, them pouring the whole bottle. Like, yeah, that's a. That's such a funny joke. What a banger of a joke. I fucked up that up, but you get my point.
Week-long bender, or if they really tie a good one on the night before, you know, the alcohol can still be on board. Now, I can't give you any legal advice to take it or not to take it. I can do is offer it to you, and it's your right to refuse it. But again, I'll say this is, if you're saying you're not under the influence of alcohol, this is your opportunity to prove to your employer that you're
no.
not.
I mean, no. Today I haven't had anything, but like I admitted to you.
But I drank 2 fucking bottles to the face last night.
Last night, yes.
If you had 1 glass of wine last night and...
Well, officer, I have one of those memes up where it's 1 glass of wine, but I pour the whole fucking bottle in it, so it's a jar of wine.
You didn't have anything else after that? 1 glass of wine isn't going to carry over into the next day.
No, I mean, I went to sleep.
Okay. All right, so you want to take this?
Sure.
Okay.
The missing fighter jet. What are you talking about?
I haven't used one.
I would just like to know who is said, like...
Well, ma'am, that I don't know. I was just called by the
I know,
administrators.
but I just...
I don't even think he can legally tell you anyway.
Okay, what's going to happen is when this thing tells me it's time to blow, I'm going to have you reach over with your mouth and blow into that as hard as you can.
Oh my god, the hot dog hooker. I forgot about her. Those were the fun days, man. When you could actually talk about that shit.
Until I tell you to stop. Big deep breath, blow. Hard. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Good. Good.
Whoa! Yeah, bitch, you're lit up. There goes your job.
I don't even know what that
0.06.
is. That...
You are just under the legal limit. So if you were to be out driving right now, you would be charged with DWI, driving while intoxicated.
Under the legal limit?
Just under it. The legal limit is 0.08, which is DUI. From a 0.06 to 107, you can be charged with DWI.
I haven't had anything to drink today.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let Mr. Let me ask you this, is there anybody that can come and pick you up here at the school?
Yes,
Okay.
but, I mean, I don't...
Hold on just a minute.
Obviously you do. Obviously you fucking do.
But I'm under the...
Hey, Major.
I can have somebody come pick me up.
Okay. See, let him talk to.
But I'm under the legal limit, right?
So under the legal limit just means that you're under the legal limit. It shows that there's alcohol in your system, so you are still technically intoxicated. You're just under the legal limit of 0.08. Like if you were to be out driving right now and you got pulled over and you did SFSTs like you just did and did a breathalyzer, you could still be charged for DWI. Not DUI, but DWI. Okay? Does that make sense?
Kinda.
Okay.
Yeah. If I have somebody that can come pick me up.
That is going to be, we need to see what Mr. Kinsey wants to do. And then Major 7. You can space those out.
It just makes me mad for somebody to say that I had stuff here. I've never.
Yeah. And like.
Ever. And I know it's.
Oh, come on. How could you say that you did it when you were actually literally intoxicated at the moment? You had to be taking swigs there. Give me a break.
Small town.
Yeah, like Major Mallinson was saying that we're not privy to that information. We just get a call and come do it, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, and she probably had more in her system. She was fucked up driving to work. Come on, man.
I did child welfare for years.
Say that one more time.
I did child welfare for years. I get it.
Yeah.
Wow.
But just for somebody to be like so vicious to say like, I just don't get it.
That's the right thing to do, but it's also the thing that will draw scrutiny and criticism from everybody in the community.
Because she's allowed to go home with someone else and not be arrested.
Yeah, I think the thing we'll have to do there, just to speak the school language here for a second with you, is just she's not going to come back.
Right.
She's going to give me a letter if we're going to do it that way. So I'm willing to go that way, or if she's not willing to give me a letter of resignation.
And that's something you'll work out between with her. But from a legal standpoint, I'm going to go ahead and make the arrest. Okay. All right.
So you're going to arrest her and take her from here?
Again, there's two ways now. You can view an arrest as she goes to jail, or I could cite and release on her own recognizance, provided she's got somebody that's sober that can come and take possession of her.
And so you're going to give her that option?
Well, no. That's the decision I'm going to make before I walk back in that room.
Okay.
I'm comfortable with that.
And for us, it's, it's nothing, our job is not to judge. It's just our job is to do our job.
No,
so.
I trust me. I was CPS.
Yeah.
I know.
She was with CPS, bro. Come on. Come on.
I used to tell my clients, I'm not here to judge you the way your house looks or anything, but there's a reason I'm here.
I took some people to court yesterday that I had arrested, and he said, man, I really do appreciate you still treating me like a human being.
Yeah, and that means a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. What did you say your name was?
Jennifer Davis.
Jennifer. Okay. Do you have your ID with you?
And
it's in your purse?
Yeah.
I'm going to need to see that.
Okay.
I'll go get
She'll
it.
go
Where's
get it.
your purse at?
It's in my room in my cabinet.
Okay. Is there anything else that you would need? That I can get it in?
Just my purse and my key. Whatever I need.
Okay, it's all in your purse.
My keys are beside my purse.
Okay.
Jennifer, what's your phone number?
Yeah, that buzzing is like, it's in a lot of cop videos, but it's like super fucking powerful from this shit.
What is happening?
Okay, Jennifer, I'm going to be honest with you. This is a portable breathalyzer machine. It reads a little lower than what the actual intoxilizer, which we utilize at the police department, it reads lower. This came up a 0.066.
I have not had any, that's what I'm saying. I haven't had anything today.
Okay, well, again, and I don't know your drinking habits. Okay, I kind of explained that to you before I put you on the machine. Okay, if somebody drinks a lot, and if they run with a normal VAC of, say, about a 0.06 or 0.08, that's what feels normal to them. Okay? When they start to get below that, that's when the onset of withdrawals kick in. You start getting the shakes and not feeling so good, and then you drink a little more to get feeling normal again.
Sure.
That VAC will still be up here. Okay, from a legal standpoint, you're still
that's probably why her head was shaking.
You're still intoxicated. I'm comfortable enough to let you know if you were to be put on the actual intoxilizer that you'd be up around a 0.12, 0.13 area. Okay. When I checked your eyes for horizontal gaze nystagmus, you had every clue. You had the onset of you had the lack of equal pursuit. You had the onset of nystagmus prior to 45 degrees, and you had nystagmus at max deviation. Okay. If I had pulled you over, I'm going to be honest with you, you'd have been arrested for driving under the influence.
Okay, that's what he was explaining.
Yep. Okay.
Can I have somebody pick me up?
Well, I've got a legal obligation. Okay. You're here.
This is nuts.
Entrusted.
Like, I got 3 kids, dude. It's just crazy to see this shit happen. Yeah, I know the buzz is the radio to get a notification, right? They have to buzz like crazy, so you always feel it. Sometimes you don't feel the phone buzz. You can hear my mom's buzz on other floors. Yeah, because especially with all like the padding and the armor and shit they wear, right?
For the care and safety and the for the teaching of these kids. Okay. No, today you're going to be arrested for public intoxication. Okay.
Please don't do this. I will have my sister come get me.
I don't write the laws.
And I will resign.
That's something you're going to discuss with the administration here, that I've made my decision. Okay. It's zero tolerance. Okay.
You're drunk in a classroom of kids,
I would
man.
just like to know who report. And I did not drink today.
Well, I'm going to tell you from a legal standpoint, when people call in and report a crime, of any crime, we're not in the business of telling people who made the report.
Yeah, God, you're talking about that. They'll get vengeance.
Reasons behind that.
I understand that.
Okay.
So, you're taking me to county?
Mm-hmm. Okay. And it's going to be a municipal charge. I'm not going to run it through the district court. It'll be through the city of Tecumseh. It'll be a municipal charge of public intoxication. Okay?
In terms of your employment here, Jennifer, we can't move forward with you being a teacher here any longer.
Okay.
If you want to resign, that's your option. If you choose not to, though, I would be forced to go to the board and ask for your termination based on the outcome of today. So, anytime
I would like to resign.
There may be the state mail, Department of Education may be involved in revoking your certification as well. That'll be up to them.
Get her driver's license.
Oh yeah, her certification is a wrap. It's done.
Did somebody report her first voice?
Can I?
You got it right here.
Can I?
No, I think she said I would like to resign.
Not be handcuffed out, please.
Yeah, she definitely has a problem. It's kind of sad. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to run on you.
Well, I know that.
It's
But it
just
is, the police department operates under policies and procedures, and I can't treat you any more different than anybody else. Or we're setting ourselves up for liability.
That's
okay.
fine. But it's
now,
just,
I'm not going to run you down the hallways and pave you through.
My child is in the 3rd grade hall.
Where's the classroom window at? It doesn't face out to this parking lot, right?
Oh, Jesus. Then that means she was probably driving her kid to work drunk, too.
Here?
I don't
know.
know.
Okay, we'll be okay then. Would your ID be in here?
Yeah, I can get it.
I'll get it for you. Once you're in custody, we have to search all belongings, okay? Is there anything in here I need to know about?
Just my medication that I take daily.
Jennifer, with Maisie being here, is there someone we can contact for you?
My sister, can I call her now? Can I call my sister?
I'll let you do that.
Please.
Let you do that.
Please.
Is she on the pickup list?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You take any prescription narcotic?
I take Xanax.
When's the last time you took that?
That is no bueno as a person who takes a benzo for sleep. Ooh, alcohol and benzos is dangerous. Dangerous. Benzodiazepine, Xanax, Klonopin, I think Valium's in there too. She messed up almost. No, she messed up worse than Unity. Putting kids on the line is not okay.
Good.
This morning I take it, and then it's prescribed by
Is
my
that for
doctor.
anxiety?
Yes.
Okay.
That is a dangerous mixture, man.
Clear.
It's so messy, but on the side is where my license is.
Clear. Seven Central, 1 by OLN.
You will be picking Macy up today. Okay, well they're taking me to jail.
Sam,
so
082 121 6.
Abby, you can't stop looking at her boobs? Fucking why? Why is that loud? Holy shit. Why is the applause? Whoa, alright, hold on one second. My penis is small. %90 of YouTube, both political ideologies, and now a bunch of rappers hate me. And Dobby's looking at this woman's breasts, and I don't know why. Spam that applause, motherfucker.
$670.
somebody called in and said, I don't know all. No. Yeah. Last night, but nothing. Am I going to count, like, where am I?
To the safety center. It's on
To the
177
safety
in Leo.
center.
It's a log only.
Same thing.
Now, explain to her, ma'am.
At least I'm not funded by not Nazis in the shadows.
Once you're booked in, like I said, it's a municipal charge of PI. Okay?
It's a municipal
It is a bondable charge, so as soon as you're booked in, somebody can come.
7 to 3.
No, Shelley, I was drinking this morning. That's what nobody.
That means that Shelley saw her drinking this morning.
Congratulations.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Okay.
I'm not full screen. God damn it. See?
Is there anybody that can come out there and get me? Anybody? Okay.
7-3.
Do you think, but you will be able to pick up Maisie? Okay.
Yes, sir, I was.
Bye.
Which name?
Burglar alarm. I was gonna see if he could take that burglar alarm call.
Jennifer, if we want to go ahead and take care of the letter here, there's one that's been drafted for you if you prefer to write one.
Yeah, ship her out quick. I don't blame him, but it's like,
Get you to sign it and just put today's date on it if you're in agreement for it's the 7th.
Okay. Again, our policy and procedures stay. Anybody that goes into that ship behind. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work with you a little bit, okay? You remain.
oh, she's 100%. I'm sure that there was a PR nightmare for this school. I'd be interested, not now, but to look into the story because.
Calm, we're gonna handcuff you up front.
Do what?
We'll handcuff you up front, not in the back.
That's fine.
Okay. All right.
All right, go ahead and put your hands in front of you with your thumbs facing up, please.
What is my, is this gonna go like on the news, Mr. Kinsey?
Chances are it will, Jennifer. I don't have control over what they put on the news, but there's a good chance that once this gets reported,
Oh, of course. Come on.
then there will be statements we'll have to release and notes we'll have to send home to parents, and then news reporters will probably show up. I will be as discreet as I can in terms of how I handle it.
Could we, please, I've never been in trouble in my life.
I understand it, but again, that's not
Yeah, you showed up drunk when kids were to teach kids. It's over. Doesn't matter.
I'm not going to go pushing anything out there until they show up if that happens, okay?
You did not.
I mean, I know it's more extreme, but like, officer, this is my first murder. I've never murdered anybody in my life. Yes, it was pre-calculated and it's definitely first degree, but it's just my first fucking murder. Like, come on. Like, no, man, you don't pass go, especially in this situation.
Got to respond and let people know that we follow our policy and have to involve the police department.
Yeah.
Go from
On your
Is your fob, where is your fob, Jennifer? Up to the building. It was on my keys. Okay. Did you get that? Gray.
And her
the light gray.
keys are on there too.
Yes.
I didn't come seeing her tits. Thank you, Abby. That I will sleep better tonight knowing that you did not masturbate to this drunken teacher.
The classroom keys are the ones that are connected to that green.
Those right there.
Mhm.
Okay. There you go. And is that all of it for the school?
Jennifer, is your
Yes.
your school device here at school?
Yes, it's in the
You'll go with this officer here.
Yes.
Why would it be saliva on the dog's spit? Well, actually, if you have two dogs, they like licking each other's genitals all the time. It's quite weird. And then they fight. They go from licking each other's fucking groins to beating the shit out of each other. Kind of like humans.
Jennifer, just follow me. We'll go to my car and take you up to the jail.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Go this way. 7 Central, 10:15, 1 female.
Is it going to be in the news? Of course it's going to be in the news. You're a teacher that came sloshed to work. Stop it.
When I get to the jail, can I call somebody that can get?
They will. Oh, you okay?
Yeah,
they'll.
Not a comfortable seat.
It's not. You should see. You should see Shawnee's. That's way worse.
Jesus, I was not expecting that.
The jail will allow you to get some numbers when you get there after all the booking's done and everything.
And then I can go home.
It just depends on what the judge says and the bond, because you're gonna have to see a judge, and he'll set a bond.
Initials?
Yeah, I would hope that it's gonna be today, but I don't have any control over that.
They do initials at 11:30.
We might be able to be all right, but like I said, don't take my word on that.
I can find somebody. I know somebody that can come. Okay.
All right.
I mean, in a way, wait. I wanted to find out about this because this is a weird story. Games. Here's the guy who murdered somebody who's complaining about his McDonald's. Yeah, that's interesting. No rights were read.
Sex, the love of it, the dogged, unashamed pursuit of it. Russell Brand's thing, the core of his act, an act which made him one of Britain's best-known comedians and actors. It saw him become the host of Channel 4's Big Brother spin-off.
Welcome to Big Brother's E-Forum.
One of the stars of BBC Radio. It even took him to Hollywood. Now tonight, offstage, it sees him accused of rape, sexual assault, controlling and abusive behaviour, uncovered in a major investigation by Channel 4 Dispatches, The Times and The Sunday Times.
That's right. Comedian Russell Brand has been accused of rape and sexual assault by multiple women, and that's according to a
Oh shit, the movie Bob stuff.
multi-year investigation and a report put out by The Times.
We'll still watch that, but it may not be tonight.
And the UK's Sunday Times. Now, he's also accused of grooming and inappropriate behavior toward women he worked with. And we'll talk a little bit about whether it made sense to include some of these, allegations in a story having very...
Well, I know a while back he came out with some shit. And he said he had a sex addiction. Now, that doesn't... Oh, that's fine. You had a sex addiction to rape some people. It's fine. No, it's not. So if there's more to the story, but I think on Joe Rogan he came out and talked about his sex addiction. Jesus, man, people are so weird. They're talking about fucking Russell Brand. Who cares?
serious...
Like, why do people's brains shut off? Like... And then if I had, like, Ben Shapiro talking about it, other people would leave. It is what it is.
Allegations about rape included. But before we get to that, let's get to the exact details here. So on Friday, prior to this report coming out, Brand tried to essentially get ahead of the story by putting out a video of his own, denying the accusations, and I would argue making some excuses for why he's being attacked. So let's take a look at that, and then we'll detail the allegations.
I've received two extremely disturbing letters, or a letter and an email, one from a mainstream media TV company, one from a newspaper, listing a litany of extremely egregious and aggressive attacks, as well as some pretty stupid stuff, like my community festival should be stopped, that I shouldn't be able to attack mainstream media narratives on this channel. But amidst this litany of astonishing, rather baroque attacks are some very serious allegations that I absolutely refute. These allegations pertain to the time when I was working in the mainstream, when I was in the newspapers all the time, when I was in the movies, and as I've written about extensively in my books, I was very, very promiscuous. Now, during that time of promiscuity, the relationships I had were absolutely always consensual. I was always transparent about that then, almost too transparent, and I'm being transparent about it now as well. And to see that transparency metastasized into something criminal that I absolutely deny makes me question, is there another agenda at play?
So he's really presenting himself as someone who's being targeted because of his anti-establishment takes, and more importantly, his suspicion toward the coronavirus vaccine, his negative commentary and coverage of the vaccine. So make of that what you may, but we're going to move on to the details and then you can judge for yourselves. I want to start off with a woman who's identified as Alice. That's not her actual name. It's a pseudonym that they used for her. Her allegations, I would argue, are some of the most serious. She says that she engaged in a sexual relationship with Russell Brand when she was 16 years old. Now in the UK, the age of consent is 16 years old. Here in the United States, in most states, it's about 18. In some states, it's as young as 16. But in the UK, it's important to understand that the age wasn't the issue here, even though I'm uncomfortable with an older man dating a 16-year-old. With that said, though, it's not that they dated, it's what he did allegedly as they were dating. So he had approached her while she was out shopping. She was shopping at a store called Topshop. He bumps into her, looks at the clothing that she bought, and basically said, "You're gonna wear this when you go out on a date with me," okay? And then this is what happened.
That's bold.
Although Alice was over the age of consent in the UK, she and a family member both described Brand's behavior as grooming. Alice says he suggested how she could deceive her parents into allowing her to visit him, and claims that he gave her scripts on how to lie to them. She also alleges that he told her not to trust her friends and that they would all be looking to make money from it if she revealed she was seeing him. It was isolating, she said. Now, once Brand sent a car to her school to basically take her out of lessons and take her to his home, as her taxi approached Brand's home, Alice remembers the driver allegedly begging her not to go inside. She says the driver replied that his daughter was the same age and entreated Alice, "Please, I'm asking you not to go in there. You could be my little girl, and I would want someone to do this for her." He offered to take her home without charge, but Alice insisted she was fine. He had such a sad look in his eyes, she recalls.
Yeah, but then this goes, all right, well, however you feel about it, she's above the age of consent. So far, it's like weird, toxic relationship, but nothing illegal.
Now, she was a virgin at the time. She also alleges that he was kind of obsessed with that, you know, obsessed with her so-called purity. But now let's get to some of the violent allegations that she made, okay? Alice alleges that Brand forced his penis down her throat.
Well, okay.
And Channel 4 had an actor portray the woman recounting the assault. So what you're about to watch is not...
Wait. Oh, okay. All right.
Alice herself, but an actress basically portraying or recounting
Someone gonna be free fucking reenacting deep throating?
The alleged assault. Let's watch.
Wait. They better not have that kind of reenactment. Wait, dude, they do. Come on. I was joking.
I was pushing him away, and he wasn't backing off at all. And so I ended up having to punch him really hard in the stomach to get him off. And then he fell backwards, and I was crying. And he said, "Oh, I only want to see your mascara run anyway."
Okay. So there's more.
That's some weird ass shit, dude.
Jank. Other women, other allegations. What do you think of?
What was so graphic? Dude, they made it like she was like, this is how he deep-throated. Like, what the fuck? Like, I guess the language? And again, it's horrible what she's saying, but was a report. Like, what do you do? It's such a weird thing because if you say, like, I'm not. God, this is such a tough fucking subject. Because here is my take on it. Respect an allegation, but have there be an investigation done. That's the best way I could say it. Because someone right now in the audience could say, Rich, you did this to me. Oh, did I? And you could go into details about things that are bullshit. I've never met you. But, again, every allegation should be taken seriously. But you could say anything about anybody.
About what you've heard so far.
Yeah. So first, let me state, I don't know if this is a bias or not, perspective. So I interviewed Russell Brand back when he was a progressive and really liked him. Now he's taking a bit of a right-wing turn and a misinformation turn that I really don't like. I'm just telling you that in case it affects my opinion either way, okay? But I don't think that it does. I got no dog in this fight. So when I look at the information, first of all, I'm gonna say that I think that they putting tons of superfluous information in these charges is not helpful, okay? It's not helpful to the women's causes. It's not helpful in if you wanna say that Russell Brand did these things, and there seems to be very significant evidence of that, which we're gonna get to in a second, okay? But like they had details like he raised his arms in the middle of intercourse as if he had declared victory or something. Why are we interpreting his arm movements in the middle of sex?
Yeah, like that's getting ridiculous. It
dilutes
it. Exactly.
Yeah, it dilutes the serious accusations. I agree with you on that. In reading the reports, I feel like they mixed in a lot of stuff that kind of like buries the more serious rape allegations, which I think need to be the focal point.
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's going to go to my main point in a second. But what they don't realize is how much it helps Russell Brand. So I mean, if he's guilty as.
Yeah, when you get superfluous and he's guilty, it kind of makes, oh, look, I am guilty, but they're just trying to take me down. It's the deep state or whatever the fuck you would say.
You're about to see some of the allegations. You don't necessarily want to help him, right? But here when they say like he was more flirtatious in the beginning of the relationship and less so later. Okay, and oh, I didn't like the way we broke up. When men read those things, they think, oh, he didn't do it. Because that's what happens in a relationship. Now you're complaining about that. So those details are not helpful. They're the exact opposite.
Yeah, they hurt the case 100%.
Okay, so now I will say why now is an interesting question, and that does not affect whether he did it or not. So we're going to break those two things up into two different categories, okay? So first, let's give you the serious stuff,
Yes.
then we'll discuss why now.
Okay, one thing that I think is really important to keep in mind, especially if you're an American, if you're living in America, defamation lawsuits are very, very difficult to win in the context of the United States. They're far more easy to win
In the UK, yeah.
in places like the UK. And I say that because this was a multi-year investigation. It didn't just pop up out of nowhere. And my sense is that the reporters in this case wanted to cross their T's and dot their I's because they know Russell Brand is likely to be very litigious on this issue, and they don't want to get accused of defamation or put themselves in a situation in which Russell Brand could win a defamation case against them. That is my read of it. But with that said, let me give you more details. Before we move off Alice's allegations, she also alleged that in a separate instance, Russell Brand removed the condom during sex without her knowing about it.
Oof.
And then she said that she decided to speak out because she now believes that she was too young to be able to consent to a relationship with an adult man. Now, again, there's the law, which indicates in the UK that 16 is the age of consent.
And it is what it is. Find it creepy if you want to, but the law is the law. You know what I mean?
And then there's how she felt about it, and she feels that she was too young to be able to consent to that relationship. Now let's move on to Nadia, another woman, another suit.
But wait, you were too young to consent to the relationship. Legally, of course, in the UK anyway, you weren't. But then you were saying an Uber driver would be like, you're like my daughter, and I'm begging you not to go in. But you chose to go. All right, whatever. Okay, again, innocent until proven guilty. respect the accusations and look into them, but innocent until proven guilty. You know what I'm saying?
Pseudonym, and I want to get to her allegations. Now, she met Russell Brand back in 2012, and they met in Los Angeles. They had consensual sex at first, but the following month, Nadia alleges that he assaulted her. Let's watch.
All right, graphic descriptions. No one's going to be like, hey, yeah, like the way they made it sound before, it was like they were going to show like a shadow of someone deep-throating. I could deal with just fucking like descriptions.
Pushed me up against the wall. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, I have a friend here and I want you to come into the bedroom. I'm like, no, that's not happening. We're not doing that.
Can you not have the music that sounds like I'm about to sit at a bonfire at a Souls game? I want to just hear what she says. Like,
And I tried to get away from him. And
let's make the music as creepy as possible.
at this point, he's grabbing at my underwear.
It's like a save room in Resident Evil.
Pulling it to the side. I'm telling him to get off me, and he won't get off. And he has that glazed look in his eye again. I was very distraught.
This would hit home harder without the music. Absolutely. What she's saying is horrifying, and it is, if Russell Brand did this, and it could be proven with whatever they have to do to prove it, the guy should be thrown under the jail. But the music in this is fucking ridiculous.
Trying to get out of the house with him being so much taller than me, like holding me up against the wall, pushing himself in me. I couldn't move.
That same day, Nadia went to a local rape treatment centre to report what had happened. She underwent tests, was given antibiotics and emergency contraception.
Ooh, that's a little bit of evidence right there. That's a yikes. Ooh.
I mean, that's documented. Okay, that's documented. So that.
Yeah, that's still could have done without the music, but that's one that you can't, I don't know.
That's corroborating evidence. Nadia told a close friend what
Do not pass go, man.
happened. Her friend then took her to the rape treatment center at UCLA Santa Monica Medical Center that same day. So as you saw in the video, that.
Bro, what is wrong with some men? Like, why would you want a woman who doesn't want to be with you and force yourself on her? I know it's like deep-rooted psychological shit, but that's like what makes sex good is they're enjoying it. You want the person to call me crazy. I would want the woman that I'm with to enjoy it. You know what I mean? It's just weird. It's a control thing. Yeah. Ego. It's a control thing. It's fucking bizarre to me, though.
Was documented, but there's further corroborating evidence. So text messages show that in the hours after leaving his house, she told Brand that she had been scared by him and felt taken advantage of, adding, quote, "When a girl says no, it means no." Brand replied saying he was very sorry.
Yeah, so there he is on text. You can argue that that's confirming it. Yeah, I'm sure he'll argue in court if they ever go to court. No, I meant I'm sorry for other things,
Right.
but not that. And some guys will think, well, they were in a relationship before. No, brothers, you do not get to rape a woman afterwards.
No, a woman says no, they say no, you're done. That's it.
And go, well, we were at some point in a relationship. That's not how it works.
So let's get to the third woman, dubbed Phoebe.
If they don't consent, that's it. You're good. You're done. What is the Arnie Hammer controversy, Devin? I don't even know what that's about, dude.
Another pseudonym, and it's important to keep in mind none of the women identified themselves through their actual names. So Phoebe claims that Brand sexually assaulted her while she worked with him in Los Angeles. She says she met Russell Brand at an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting before they started working together, and that she had a brief relationship with him, which had ended by the time of the alleged attack, which allegedly took place in early 2013. Now, she was at his house working on a project when she realized that a member of his staff had gone out.
Alleged cannibalism? What the fuck, man? This is a rabbit hole, dude.
And the two of them were left alone. She describes being trapped in a bedroom and realizing that Brand wanted to have sex with her. He allegedly got...
And not only does the one that where she went and got, I guess, a rape kit done, that's damning evidence. Now, because there's that solid evidence, it adds validity to the rest of the accusations. This guy's in a world of shit.
Naked and started chasing her. She claims he grabbed me and got me on the bed. She claims he tried to kiss her and remove her clothes as he pinned her down. Phoebe says, quote, "And I saw something come over his eyes. I swear to God, like black. His eyes had no more color. They were black." Like,
oh, don't even see the melodrama though. Like, yeah, the guy is horrible. That one is pretty damning, but he turned into a demon and grew wings and had 3 erect penises, 2 of them coming out of his ass. Like Jenk said, you could like the guy, you could hate the guy. I know there's like my view count went down as soon as I turned on a TYT video. Color me shocked. But don't add this extra shit. It doesn't help the case. Get to the facts, get to what actually happened. If you want to write a novel, go home and write a novel and get a publisher. If the guy, God forbid, actually did sexually assault you, you get to the point and stop adding in the extra shit to pepper it up.
like the devil, like a different person literally entered his body, end quote. She was fully clothed at the time. I was screaming and I was like, what are you doing? Stop, please, you're my friend. I love you, please don't do this. I don't want to do this. I think he had his hands down my trousers, but I was fighting so hard and I was screaming so hard, hoping that I could get through somehow. I don't know what the actual definition of sexual assault is, but it feels like that. He didn't rape me. She says that she kept...
I think he had his hands down. Well, if he had his hands down your trousers, and it's at least sexual assault.
Begging him to get off her, and eventually he relented. At
I'm getting a neck beard.
which point she says he flipped and was super angry. Phoebe says Brand was shouting, "F you," and "You're fired." And she says she fled Brand's home in tears, stopping only to grab her shoes before running barefoot to her car.
If you're super mad at Roger Ailes and Bill O'Reilly, et cetera, that use their power in the office at Fox News to do this to women, obviously you should be at least as equally angry at Russell Brand if these allegations prove to be true. To which I would say the most important part to me is, okay, charge him. So charge him, prove it in court, and go get him. So that doesn't mean that I think, okay, I'm positive I know what happened in those rooms, and I'm positive that I would convict him if I was on the jury. No, they're gonna have to prove it in court if they go to court, right? And so the texts and the police reports are pretty devastating evidence, right? And the testimony of these women so far and some of the things that we've read you are clearly devastating. So now, why now? I think both things are possible. And so he did all this stuff when he was a megastar, and as he pointed out, part of basically what is, in essence, mainstream media, right? So why didn't they investigate him back then? So one of the things that I looked at was, how did this whole thing start? And they explain in one of the stories, they say, reporters have been looking into him aggressively. Okay.
Because he was part of the club. Has nothing to do with like, oh, they want to shut me up because I have the truth of my conspiracies. I'm not going in there. But he was part of the mainstream. How many times you hear about people in Hollywood and shit that they're like, they were protected and this and that. Look how long Harvey Weinstein got away with stuff, and Bill Cosby.
I mean, I'd like to know more details. If the women came up to the reporters and said, I need this investigated, then
yeah, Pill Cosby, exactly.
yes, they should definitely do that, and they should be as aggressive as possible, etc. But if they went looking for women, that doesn't mean he didn't do it, right? But why didn't they go looking for women when he was a star on mainstream media, when he was actually doing these things? So
because he was making a bunch of people money and they didn't want to deal with it. Same thing happened with fucking Jared Fogle, dude. Subway got plenty of complaints about that fucking dork. But it was like, oh, he's making us money until it gets out of control. Then it got out of control. Now Subway's probably going to cease to exist. Sucks to suck, huh?
So
I think it's a moot point, honestly. I really do. I really think it's a moot point.
I don't think it's moot at all.
You want to know something? If you don't want to face terrible news reports and documentaries and potential criminal charges in regard to rape as an anti-establishment, firebrand, maybe don't rape anyone.
Yeah.
Maybe that.
So, Anna, I totally agree with you when it comes to individual culpability. So in the case of Russell Brand, it's moot as in...
Yeah, Fogle got away way too easy, too, with some of the horrifying shit that he was found to have done. Seriously.
Who cares? Did he do it or did he not do it, right?
Right, that's all that matters to me,
Right, but to me, there's a second component of the story that has nothing to do with Russell Brand. That has to do with how mainstream media reacts to certain stories. So if someone is in...
Yeah, he's in the club, exactly. I think he allegedly got someone killed, too. You're dead, you can't talk.
Power and is making them money, they do not investigate them. They do not do that, okay? And if someone's annoying them or is an outsider or says things they don't like, all of a sudden they...
Yeah, he got free in a technicality. It's fucking insane. Bill Cosby, unbelievable.
Said they went and talked to hundreds of women that he's been with, and they got these 4, right? So that's why I'm asking, did the women come to you? In which case, great job on the reporting. I'm being like 100% great job, right? If they went and interviewed hundreds of women looking for 4 women or however many women that'll testify against them, that's weird. So, and I'm not worried about Russell Brand. I'm worried about, is this what they systematically do? And so, and I think that it's not a conspiracy, guys.
Yeah, I think Bill Cosby can't see anymore, yeah.
It's not a conspiracy. There's no one, the deep state is not telling Channel 4 in UK. Which deep state, right? I don't want people to mistake what I'm saying. It's just that there's a group thing with editors. If someone is an outsider and has no power, let's go try to find something wrong with them. If someone is powerful and inside the system, let's not try to find anything wrong with them. In fact, if someone brings us something, be super skeptical about it. And you saw that with the allegations against Biden back in 2020. When there was
Cenk, but you're conflating U.S. media with media in the UK, which works a little differently. I'm not saying that they don't ever use media in a politically motivated way, but the laws are different in the UK. Defamation laws are a lot looser in the UK compared to the United States. I just think that in this particular case, regardless of how the investigation by the reporters were spurred, this has been going on for multiple years. Apparently, Russell Brand's behavior has been an open secret for quite some time.
Then what? I agree with you. So
do you want them to do their due diligence or not?
No,
right?
no,
Because in the UK, what we have in the UK is reporters just throwing up any allegation they hear from anyone without doing their due diligence. The Aziz Ansari story is a perfect example. Aziz Ansari, the woman who went on a date with Aziz Ansari, went on a bad date. That's not rape. It's not. But during the Me Too era, our media here in the US tried to pass that off as if it's the equivalent of what Jeffrey Epstein was up to.
Yeah.
It was disgusting, okay? So I would prefer a...
And that shit's still going on too, man. Get a fucking SWAT team called on you if you ask a woman for a fucking number.
multi-year investigation where they corroborate the...
Yes, we have a man here and he is flirting with a woman. Did he say anything sexual? Nope, but he is flirting. We need to go to Code Red.
...story where they cross their T's and dot their I's rather than just throw out this allegation without doing their due diligence.
No, no one in the world, certainly not me, is arguing that they shouldn't have done due diligence. Of course they should. What I'm asking is the exact opposite question.
By the way,
hold on, let me finish the thought.
By the way, the investigation into this began before Russell Brand started questioning the vaccine. Just keep that in mind.
Okay, that's super relevant, by the way.
Super relevant.
Okay, but still an outsider, etc. Anna, what I'm saying, asking. Hold on. What I'm asking is, if it was such an open secret that Russell Brand was doing this when he was a big star, why didn't you investigate then? Women didn't matter back then? No, he's making everybody money.
Yeah, come on, Anna. That's exactly it. I just said the same thing. It doesn't. Money, green talks everywhere. Come on. Doesn't matter where you are.
Money, money, money. You don't investigate him then. The minute he steps outside.
Why do you think all those, and Jimmy Fallon apologized for it, so can't say he didn't do it. All the shit that came out about Jimmy Fallon. Why do you think it takes so long for that stuff to come out? Because the studios keep it nice and tight because the person who's propped up is making them a bunch of money. And it's like, oh, you know, he's coming in drunk every day and telling everyone to go fucking kill themselves. But our ratings are sky high.
Side of that
It's not rocket science.
money-making machine, let's go get the son of a bitch. Right? So let's make up our minds. Do we care about it or don't we care about it? If you care about it, you should do it equally to everyone. So I don't know the intricacies of UK media anywhere near as well as I know American media. So I don't know what their situation is as much. And look, guys, it's a thorough, super detailed reporting of it. And they found something that is very bad and that Russell Brand should be held accountable for. Accountable means you try him and you see if you can convict him in court. Do you have enough evidence for that? Okay? So good journalism on that. I'm not asking you to not do that journalism. I'm asking you to do that.
Do the journalism when it actually happens and don't kiss a terrible person's ass because they're profitable even though they're ruining other people's lives. He's 310% on point.
Journalism when people are in power and you're scared of them and you're a little concerned about blowback. And so I don't know how they do it in the UK, but here in America, God forbid, no one in power, almost no one in power ever gets investigated unless they pissed off the establishment.
Yep. I don't, even if you're right-leaning, is he wrong? You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Anyway, all right, I got to piss one more time. Then I feel like playing. Oh, we'll play games. We'll definitely play games. There's a man. The stream name is oozing with gallons upon gallons of sarcasm. I assure you that is not the case.
Breasts. Breasts.
That's what's going through Phil's head as he's jerking off.
Breasts.
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 Oh, God, man. Listen. I don't know what I'm playing, but I'm playing something. Let's go. All right. Shut up, birds. Jesus Christ, you're fucking loud and annoying the shit out of me. Now, will it see the PlayStation? Well, that's not a, yeah, there's nothing wrong with the PlayStation. It's just... Let me try something there. Man, what the fuck? Why? Why are you doing this to me? All right, let me see. Let me delete it. Maybe that'll fix it. Video capture, please fix it. Please fix it. Add a new source, maybe? Please work. Please work. Please work. No, it is. It is. Man, damn, man, that is really... Jeez. All right, I'm going to try one other thing. Try one other thing. Try unplugging this. Yeah, I know it was removed. That's the point. That is the point. I bet you it's not going to work. It's always a crapshoot with this. I'll try one more time. Huh. Yeah, it's powered on. And it just worked yesterday too, dude. Just worked yesterday. What the fuck? Oh my God. Why? Why do you see? It ain't boomer shit. It is not boomer shit. It just is when HDMI wants to handshake, it handshakes. When it doesn't, it doesn't. That's the story. That's it. There's nothing else to talk about. And so we will. And I want to monitor it. Please let it not monitor an output. Hopefully I could do it without there being any kind of stupid echo, but who wants to place bets? There will be. There's going to be echo. There's going to be echo. Echo is great. And not the stupid fucking guy. I tried Echo the Dolphin like 3 times, and that was a life choice. So I'm assuming you guys are seeing it. I'm seeing it. Not hearing anything, though. Why am I not hearing anything? Oh, now I am. Oops. Yo, what is my library? Let's see. Demon Souls. How do you find your fucking games again, though? PlayStation Store. Well, I could fix, Oh, what is taking this so long? Blazing fast. It's Castlevania Symphony of the Night, yeah. Few downloads, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Oh, God, this is going to take like... Yo. Yeah, let's wait for that. Let's go. I'm not kidding. I am kidding, I mean. Well, it's... Download in the background. And I'll play something. I'm using Wi-Fi because of where it is. Yeah, yeah. What are you preparing? It's preparing to do the fucking... Oh my God, the PS3 was such a dog with this shit. Let me see what I got here. Yeah. Here's a weird ass one. The 2009 Wolfenstein. Let's see what else I got. Full game. God, I got a lot of shit. This is from a long time ago. That's PS Vita. Another version. Devil May Cry. Man, I got some. That's for the Vita. The Simpsons arcade game. Anyway. Yeah, man, and 5 gigabytes. Like, damn, a game is 5 gigabytes. Whoa. Are you gonna show anything or? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is not a bad. It's pretty weird. It's a weird game, but it's not bad. No, an update? I don't think this Wolfenstein's bad. I thought it was pretty fun. What? Oh, okay. That's still bad, though. We go. I was going to say for 69 meg. Why is 69 megabytes taking 5 minutes? Seriously? I wish I had another cord up here that was practical. I don't, though. All right, it's getting up there.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing. Philip Burnell is a man. Yes.
Yeah, it does feel cheap. This is a real one, too. It does feel cheap.
La 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 la.
Phil's thirst for May 1st when he burst. Oh, man, I wish I had... Alright, note to self, next time we do this, I'll make sure this is hooked up to Ethernet. Not that... I don't even... It was obviously at the time wasn't gigabit. It was 10100. Yeah, but even on Wi-Fi... downloads were so much quicker on the 360. Now, obviously, the first gen 360 didn't have built-in Wi-Fi. Remember they sold that little weird-ass adapter? Remember that? Where it, like, you hooked it up to the USB in the back? Mark Cerny didn't create the PS3. That was Kutaragi's last brainchild. It was $100 too. It was only G. Yeesh. Well, dude, the 360 was on point, man. Even like the updates, they were snappy and fast. They were. Well, like if it had an update, it was just like this game needs an update, and boom, it was done. I mean, look, I like the PS3. It's a solid system. And I think from a first-party perspective, well, Halo 3 at the time, but generally, you kind of went to the 360 for the begging multiplats. And a lot of that was a generation where you didn't get multiplats on PC. So a lot of times if there was a game for the consoles that was only on consoles, the 360 was the version to get. Now, towards the end, the developers wrapped their minds around the cell even more. but in the beginning, it was a lot of times. If you read, there was the PPE, and then there were the SPEs, because the developers didn't know how to utilize the SPEs, the synergistic processing elements. Correct me if I'm wrong of what they're called. They would just use the single core and just treat it like a single core processor. So the games ran like shit in the beginning. Yes, the USA, I think it was the Air Force that made a supercomputer with PS3s. The processor was it's a beast for the, especially for the time, but I mean, like Sony, IBM, and I think it was Toshiba that collabed on it. Quote me if correct me if I'm wrong. Like they saw it being used in like TVs and all this other shit, and it only ended up being used really in the PS3 as at least as a mainstream product. I remember them showing TVs, like HD TVs, like with this power of the cell, you could watch like 6,000. It had like all these different shows, and like, okay, how is that fucking practical for anything? You know what I mean? Hey, it has to install now. Great, I love it. God, the Wii. I remember I bought like a used Wii because it was like $50 cheaper, and it was at a GameStop, and the guy's like, "Look, this Wii is brand new. You're basically just getting a brand new Wii for $50 cheaper, and you could get a warranty." I'm like, "All right, cool." And I got that. I remember getting it with my ex-girlfriend. She was fucking crazy. That was the one who was like, if there was anyone who was a female that walked by me, I remember she thought I was going to get an IT job at a college, and she thought I was going to bang everyone at the college. I'm like, you realize that none of them are going to want to bang me, right? Like, yeah. I mean, I was 25 at that time, but still, like, come on. It was ridiculous. But she was just jealous. That was the thing. That was what ended it. Her jealousy. Her jealousy is what killed it. Man, this is makes you appreciate current gen hardware all around way more, doesn't it? Can I play the fucking game after this? Hey, great. Gonna get a whopping 19 minutes of it. Because right after this, I got to, I should got to, you know what I got to set up? Got to capture footage of, Mortal Kombat. No, I'm not staying on until 2 a.m. I can't. No. That is some heavily compressed audio. Well, good. Wes can stay up till 6 a.m. More loading. Like, Jesus, dude, we've went from loading to loading to loading. 30 FPS is great. Campaign. Wait, there was multiplayer with this? New game. Normal. Alright, we'll just go into, yeah. Just gonna go into gameplay. Big Les Show. It was created by one man on Microsoft Paint. A lost gem on YouTube. Breast and Birds. Big Les Show? Well, I don't think Big Les. I think of Rap City back in the day. Remember Big Les? She was on there? Oh, that's a frame rate. Yeah. Jesus, this shit looks like it's 6th gen.
Agent Blasphemous, I'm Mr. Castle Circle. Come with me. Your cover is already blown here. Briefly, down here. We have Quasar agents waiting on the other side. Okay, forward, right? But they are not trying to play.
It's actually a solid 30 so far. To look up to climb up ladders. Oh, that's great.
Agent Blaskovitz, I'm Eric Engel. I work with the Kreisau Circle. Listen, we don't have long. There are Nazis fanning out through the station. Somehow they know about you. But we can't leave yet. Turns out we've been handed an opportunity. A special operations train carrying experimental weapons is sitting at Platform 1. I hear you're up for a little diversion, so grab some weapons from this table and fall in. Oh, once you're in town, you can get more ammo and upgrades at the black market. Good, my friend. Now come. The special operations train won't
Why do you
wait long.
come?
Here comes the patrol.
Everything we search. I'm not sure. Then be sure. Get out.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. Everything was fucking. This is weird. Wait. Yeah, now you fucking tell me. Horrible grenade arc. Why is there like a lag? Wow, that's laggy as shit. Here's... Shut the fuck up. This is so laggy. Just the... Stop shooting, they haven't paid the quartering yet.
What are you waiting for, BJ?
Listen.
Get a train to blow up.
And it's so funny how they try to hide it.
Destroy that locked door.
Yeah, that camera shake is out of control. I'm getting like vertigo. Get the fuck out of my way.
Find cover. Take cover. It's going to blow.
Look at that camera shake. I wonder if there's an option to lower it. Get behind something. Why? It's open. Let's go, dickhead. Okay. Alright. I probably like this better now. Ah, it's not. It's fairly fun. Wow, the reload. I get it's what, but Jesus. maxed out. God damn it.
I need suppressing fire! Nice shot! We have to keep moving!
God, I remember playing this back in 09. Different fucking time, man. It's weird. R2 to switch weapons.
Take cover! Over there! Well done!
This is Wolfenstein 2009. It gets more unique and bizarre down the line. You'll see. I mean, the gunplay is actually pretty good, especially for 7th gen. It's, like, actually not as generic as it may even look. Feels better than it looks. Does that make sense?
Well done! Get down! That man is a spy!
Thank you for getting in my way so I could...
Scheiße! That was close. Don't let him touch you. DJ, you can take the energy box from the side. Help! Help me! We can't move until that machine gun nest is destroyed. Here's a cut. Be ready with the MG42. DJ, we need you defending us with the MG42.
Use the MG42. Alright, shut up. Yeah, the new order. The one that came out in 2014, right? Yeah. Wow, that's like 20 frames per second. I love how the motherfuckers are running into my bullets.
The bomb's been activated!
Okay.
Look out!
What's with like the Batman Forever music? Yeah, now it starts getting weird. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I am going the right way. Why are you fucking with me? Sounds like he was taking a shit. Oh, thank you for the trophy. I'm excited. They all dead? Well, fuck. I have no idea what the fuck is going on right now. The 10 frames a second is not helping. such a weird game. It's not bad though. The frame rate went to shit a couple times, but
Come on, Agent Blaskowitz. Follow me.
have a
At the
good
train
night.
station,
Yeah,
I made
we're at the end
contact
of it
with Eric
anyway.
Engel of the Kreisau Circle. Unfortunately, there's a mole somewhere.
I'll play
The
a little
Nazis
bit
knew
of it.
about my arrival.
God, that looks so dated. Load. Oh no, why is...
Greetings, Agent Blaskowitz. I was sent by the Kreisau Circle to familiarize you with the city. Here's a map of the midtown section of Eisenstadt. I have highlighted the essential areas and will update the map as needed.
Okay.
During your missions, note anything unusual so that you can brief us later. And please gather any intelligence documents that you find, such as maps, orders, or blueprints. The black market operates in secret locations across the city. I have marked some of them on your map. Go there to purchase ammunition and upgrade your weapons. You will find your journal to be an invaluable tool. Consult it often. No doubt you need to resupply after that battle at the train station. Follow me to a black market hideout that's close by. Then I'll take you to meet Caroline. The black market hideout is through that door. Go in and talk to the vendor. Then I will take you to the Kreisau Circle safe house.
That man is looking at me awkwardly. Is this what you're fucking talking about? Oh, it's below. Thank you. Oh, this door. Are you fucking kidding me?
You look like an American.
And you look like a man.
Have you seen Stefan and Anton yet? They are brothers. They run the place. Stefan is the brains of this operation, while Anton takes care of things on the street. They share a passion for one thing: money. Mind you, we're not criminals, just businessmen.
Imagine someone you were talking to someone and they did this.
Business is good. We make a killing on food and medicine alone. I hope this war never ends.
Yeah, that's something no one's ever said. Okay. It's almost that time, so I'm not going to start getting into anything juicy as I scratch my breast. Dude's going to get whiplash. All right. Quick game. Man. Old hardware, dude. Old hardware. How much? $7,000 for 105. That's my final offer. I think it's a good deal. Turn off system. Yes, turn off the system. Go back to the other screen. What about 109? Yeah, dude, I remember getting a review copy of that game back in like 2009 from so who the fuck was it? Got Game? Is Got Game still around? With 2 T's to be edgy. Because, yeah, for reasons. So. Oblivion Remastered leaked? Really? Terrence is edging. That's wonderful. While watching my stream. It's a heartwarming thing to think about. Everyone's just throwing out numbers now. Oh, there's a fart. See, I'm a professional man. I am a professional man. What, that game? Yeah, that's why I had to get a physical copy. It gets it gets weird, and like you get different abilities and shit. It's not great, but it's not a bad game. It's a pretty decent shooter. Anyway, holy shit, I've been streaming for 6 hours. What the fuck is wrong with me? Wow. All right. Have a good night. I got to set up now to restart recording some footage for Mortal Kombat 1 on the... I can't even fucking talk anymore. I'm stoned. I'm tired. Mortal Kombat 1 on the Switch. Review coming. Overwhelming demand for it. I'm a man. I have an ass. Have a great evening. The support's been amazing. You guys are awesome. Philip Brunel is a man who bursted on May 1st.